All right, it is Rumble at the Reserve Tuesday night, 5:10 no limit. Vic, we have a gentleman from Pennsylvania, first time on the show. We have some haven't seen you in a long time. Welcome back faces tonight. I saw Chris in there also, so welcome back, Chris.
Yes. And another Chris that we want to raise a glass to besides our 5K, we've got a.k.a. Boots.
Boots is back from the military.
From overseas, safe and sound. Just got back in this morning, and what does he do? He comes here to play poker.
And he's playing the DJ Pineapple Tournament, which is crazy action, so have fun with that. Boots, wish you well, and hopefully you ship it.
And he's going to be on the screen here in a little bit, but we are very excited that he is back. A good friend of the Reserve right from the very get-go. And we were thinking about him the whole time he was overseas. So glad to have him back. But we got Rumble at the Reserve tonight.
Rumble at the Reserve, Vic. And I know you and Brian took home the show and did a great job on Saturday. But I got to give a shout-out and a special thanks at my first time on here to everyone who tunes in all the time, having this grow. 5,000 subscribers is a milestone number. That is a goal. Jim, Vic, myself, James, who's just joined on, we've been hunting that one down, and there's others. Neo and, the Professor, Black, who comes in here sometimes, Tarantula Nick, everyone who's put forth into this live stream. It's just such a fun number to hit. We're excited, and onward to 10,000 now. That's my next goal.
Yes.
But, yeah, we got a big tournament coming up, too. It's our 100K guarantee, and, Vic, this one is where you got to have your head on a swivel. Because there's bounties. There's bounties everywhere, and people are trying to take you out and collect those bounties. That is coming up in March, along with our $1 million guarantee tournament for our 4-year anniversary. And just real quickly with that, you see it there, $600 buy-in, $200K for first place. But, Vic, you don't have to wait all that time to get into your 4-year anniversary Millie mode.
No.
This Thursday and every single Thursday, you can get tickets in a satellite, $65 tickets, and these have been getting 13, 14, 15, 16 seats already this early.
Yes.
You already know pretty soon, Vic, we're going to probably hit 20 seats in one night.
It probably will happen. It will probably happen. I mean, the buzz is just going crazy over this 4-year anniversary celebration of the $1 million prize pool guarantee. Life-changing money, Dom. $200,000 guaranteed for first place. And, we're going to exceed that. We just don't know how much. How much.
Well, I'll tell you what. This is not official from the Reserve. This is just Dominic DeSano speaking. But I think we're going to hit $250,000 for first place. I'm putting it out there. I definitely think you're going to hit $250,000 for this first place prize pool. When you get the satellites as strong as they are this early, that is always the ultimate scouting report. And they are strong, and they are fueled, and they are going. And then I hear once a day they're doing a ticket, $60 DGen Omaha hands, whatever we call them.
The sit and goes, if you will, or no, the showdowns.
The showdowns.
Yeah, the showdowns. And I would think Nick, our most excellent floor manager, will probably get one of those going here tonight, as he likes to get going whenever he's here at the helm. So when you're here for the satellite on Thursday, make sure you keep your ears peeled for when he's going to run those showdowns, and get yourself a seat into one of those as well.
So basically during March Madness, the ultimate celebration of college basketball, my favorite time of the year, we're doing a 100K guarantee prize pool tournament. Then shortly after, April 3rd through the 14th, $1 million is guaranteed in the prize pool. Just banger after banger, Vic, as the Professor likes to say, Adam. And, we're a little jacked up on Mountain Dew tonight. We got a all-star lineup. We do. We do have an all-star lineup tonight, and eventually at some point, we've got a couple players on their way yet, but we will be full table of 9-handed for our $500 to $2,000 buy-in, 75% match the stack. This is a 5-10 no-limit hold'em cash game, and we've just seen this Tuesday night time and time again just be so much action, and we're expecting it to be big again tonight. Yeah, and the curiosity is going to be also seat 1 from Pennsylvania,
Anthony,
and I'm going to wish him good luck right off the start. But you do have to win a hand to give your shout-outs.
Yes,
I believe he has a shout-out to his daughter, so
you
got to earn that though. You got to win a hand. Bob, we got MGM on the live stream too, who we've seen a lot on our Thursday live stream. He's back on Tuesday this week. Mr. Pepsi making a return also. So, yeah, I expect a lot of action. Vic, we've seen tables sometimes hit 40,000 in chips by the end of the night. The potential's there. Obviously, we can't do a guarantee on that.
No.
We don't know what the hands are going to be.
Right.
But the potential is definitely there tonight. James, if we can get the audio of the players sync into this. Anytime you got Bob at the table, you got to listen and chime in. Car Wash Jeff coming back, where he's had a lot of good weeks, but last week he was not running too well. I know he's probably competitive and wants to smash this Tuesday.
Oh, yes.
We got a queen high board. Looks like we have 3 players involved, unless I'm missing something. 84
players.
Oh yeah, Mr. Pepsi's in there.
Oh yeah, Line's fun to play with. He'll it's not afraid to stick the money into.
He loves those.
Handsome Andy in the house. Max value, yes.
Yeah.
And Handsome Andy says, "Don't be a
I
bum.
love it 'cause
Smash that like button, y'all." I love the enthusiasm, Andy. Andy, hope you're doing well, buddy.
Take a little bit here to get our graphics caught up, but we do have heads-up action now between Christoph.
Jack on both boards.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry.
So the turn card on both the
And
odds
Mr.
of this are
Pepsi.
about
Queen,
1,000,000
queen.
to 1.
Oh.
The river
Bill E.
comes 10
And
of
they're
the
talking about
guts
smashing
through
that like button.
straight
Thank you,
for
Bill.
me, and
Okay.
Setting the tone early.
So I sweep the thing,
Holy shit.
and you know his odds after the flop.
And
were
Chris
about
takes down the
Yeah.
first hand. Nice job.
Banks and then you
And
remake.
then I bank on it.
Welcome back to the live stream, sir. And
I don't know why, like those will tilt me so much harder. It's only like
he is
400
a
per-
high
that game, 900,
volume
something like
action
900 bucks.
player,
Those will
if
tilt me
you've
harder.
forgotten, folks. He makes every game a little bit more juicy.
Yes, he
I
does.
get
And
more
we've
excited about
seen
You guys are playing that game for real?
him buying for 1,000 and running up to 8 grand.
They've been playing that like crazy down there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's better
This should
than
be a
like,
great
play
action
like
table.
a $50,000 PLO to war.
Just got Tony Holt in the house, Alan W,
So you can just
Bill
pot it,
E,
flop
Kiwi
it,
Colleen,
that's
hello,
it. Yeah.
Matt V Dog.
They're either in or out.
You can't check.
Good evening from the UK. Congratulations on reaching 5K.
I
Thank
think,
you, Matt V Dog, and you're a part of that, buddy. So we appreciate you.
Yeah, but same thing with PLO. But like, it's better if you only have like 10 or 12 or 15 guys willing to play that night in that game. Then you play a PLO bomb pot, and like the first hour, 3 people get stacked and just leave, and then it's like, all right, well, fuck, this game's not gonna go very long. So.
So they did a big game in Vegas. They capped it at 3,000.
Yeah, or they'll cap the bomb pot. Yeah.
And it sped the game up so much because as soon as somebody bets 3,000's in,
Yeah,
and
right.
boom, the
And
card's
you just run
rolling.
it.
Like here, it takes 40 minutes.
Yeah.
You know, cap it here at 1,000 and boom, it's over.
Yeah.
That really sped the game up there.
Yeah.
And we will be getting the hands available soon, guys.
You know, like you said, you don't want a guy getting a
Going old school poker
Yeah,
style right now.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what Omaha does in a lot of places.
Right.
Short up, if you're the house, you short up before.
Right. And then yeah, no, speaking yeah.
There's a few people that can stand it, but
Not everyone.
no, there's a lot of the guys there shouldn't be there. Most of them. And you can only be there if you win. It's not a good situation. For the game, the sake of the game.
Yeah, the health of the game. Yeah.
175.
I enjoyed the Kukurucha.
I think it's fun.
You
I
really
made-
do. It's just like.
I made one dumb move there, I don't know why. I had a pair of kings up the board, and there were 2 threes on the other board. And I called, on the board that I had kings, it was a stupid call. You know, I wasn't thinking. Of course I was.
Yeah, but you can get 'em- you can kind of get it in pretty light in those things, you know. It'll be like you have like middle pair and like.
So just bear with us here, folks. We're,
You're just like, all right, let's see what happens.
Finally got
Got our
ace
top-
king of clubs, played in that.
Top engineers working on this.
Flop a face, anything
Get our
on either
graphics
board.
back here in a minute. In the meantime, Marge, so sorry to hear you and Jack not feeling well.
Yeah.
Do whatever you can.
Get well wishes sent your
Please.
Mr. Pepsi taking down a pot, not wasting any time.
17.
And Marge, in case you weren't here when we opened up, we mentioned that our good friend Chris Ritar,
I
a.k.a.
played
Boots,
the WPT down there. but
is
I'm
back from overseas,
I'm
serving
back
his
in the
country.
first minute.
Got back this morning, and the first thing he did was come over here and play in the Crazy Pineapple Tournament in the main room. So excited to see him.
I gotta imagine. Obviously, I have zero clue of this, but being overseas and whatnot, you kind of like to get back to the norm. And for Boots, he's a card player, likes to play. So I gotta think he's got some good juju running into this tournament tonight.
Lonnie,
Little run good in him.
Yeah.
super cool dude. So just fun to play with.
And we got a 10 Jack 9 board, couple of spades. Check from Mr. Pepsi over the Tony.
Oh yeah, I've never played. I haven't played with him.
Now Milo with an opportunity to represent the Mafia
Like,
tonight.
every time he showed up, like, I just
He
haven't.
dishes it out. He takes
And
it.
checks around. Polite hand going on right now. Jack on the turn, pairs the board.
Yeah, Lonnie got me. Well, Lonnie tore out of me twice on Wednesday, each for like 10, 20 minutes.
Over the Gene after a bet.
Chicago.
And Milo's going to take that one down. Another nice pot going over the Milo.
All right, we are going to have to reboot the main computer, so there is going to be another countdown.
Okay. We're just getting word, ladies and gentlemen. There is Chris, Ritar, Boots, and we are going to reboot our situation. We have to reboot. So
Yeah,
we're going to
get
get
those
another
graphics up.
15-minute countdown. And tell me a second, real quick, Wizard, does that mean folks have to log out and come back in?
Pretty sure it's just a countdown early.
Just a countdown.
Yeah, just a little countdown early. And
All
it'd be, I'm glad we caught it early. Just a little bug in the system that
Yeah.
we had to work out. But yeah, this you saw the lineup, and we're probably by the time we get back, I imagine OG John will be back, and we'll have a full table going into the night all the way till 11:15. Vic, you seem like you're just locked in today. By the way, you're working this, but while you're locked in,
Yeah.
tell the people about the Mega Bounty and why people got to put their head on a swivel when they're playing this.
Well, when you're playing the Mega Bounty tournament, you know, you are able to, at any point as you start to take down bounties, you're able to start to free roll. So you never know what's going to happen at some of these bounty tournaments, particularly this Mega Bounty. But it plays just like any other tournament. It's a $240 buy-in, $40,000 starting stack. These are 25-minute levels and late entry until the start of level 9.
Mm-hmm.
Top 10% of each flight advance to day 2. And bounties start on day 2.
How much, Vic?
All players eliminated are eliminated day 2 will be worth a $500 bounty on day 2.
Wait, did you say $500?
$500.
Every single slacking you're telling me, Vic?
Every time you take somebody out, you're collecting $500
pew, pew, pew,
on day
pew.
2. Yeah.
You got to get after that. That is great value. $500 every single knockout, $1,500 double bag.
And it is right around the corner. Time
Whew.
flies, you know. And so we are starting that on March 13th. And March 16th, Sunday, will be the day 2. That'll be a day when we will be going live with a feature table. And we'll be here until we close out to have a winner of that Mega Bounty. The last Mega Bounty tournament, do you recall? I got to go look through my notes.
General Patton took that one down.
But where did we get? Did we get up to 170,000? Was that?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
getting to the spot where we thought there was an outside chance of not hitting 200K, but it was almost like, well, how close are we going to hit
Yeah.
200K
Yeah.
and doubling the guarantee? So yeah, it was over 170K in the prize pool. I'm expecting this one to be the same, especially around this time too, folks. Also remind yourselves, a lot of times in the month of March, everyone has their brackets. Everyone likes to play poker. Sports and poker go hand in hand. And this is a great spot where we talk about our facility.
Yes.
We have TVs all around the tables right now where you can not only play poker, you can have your brackets next to you on your phone, checking, having good sweats with friends. It's just a great atmosphere. So here's our 4-year anniversary. Myself and Vic are going to take a moment that to stretch our legs. We're going to be back in right around 10 minutes, I believe.
Yep. 11, 10, 12 minutes right in there. So please don't go anywhere. We've got a great lineup for you tonight. Rumble at the Reserve, Tuesday night in Toledo, Ohio.
Are we live? Yes, we are, guys. We
Hey.
are literally 50 seconds away of getting back in the action. Vic, I believe we are going to jump right back into it. No waiting.
No.
We might come in halfway through a hand while it's being dealt out.
Yeah.
The mystery. Whole big mystery. But, yeah, we were out there in the room, start talking to some of the players and the staff members and whatnot. And yeah, a lot of excitement for this show tonight. Like I said, a new gentleman from Pennsylvania. Two faces that we haven't seen in a while with Mr. Pepsi and Chris back on the live stream. MGM, who we see weekly but hasn't played on Tuesday in a while. So a different lineup than what we're used to on Tuesday nights. And I told Vic earlier, you can't guarantee anything, but I wouldn't be shocked if there's about 40,000 on this table by the end of the night. And I'm sure OG John will be here shortly too, which always ramps everything up.
Look at that. Speak of him. There he is, OG, seat 1, Vampire. Seat 9, Vampire, and seat 7. So we've got a full table coming back.
Yeah, this is
9-handed.
this game is going to get big and get big quick. I won't even be surprised if you start seeing at least 50%, if not 100% straddles of 20. Or it's going to turn into a 5-10-20 game.
We do need to make a correction. We've been referring to Christos as Christoph. It's Christos.
Christos. I've been just going Chris. Just play it safe. But yeah.
Yeah.
But no, he
Or hey you.
no, I don't do that.
We don't play some.
But no, he is the man. One of the nicest guys that comes in here. And like I said, from a commentary standpoint, he's one of my favorite players to call the action because I don't think we've had a dead live stream ever with him on it. He's one of the players that really gets it going, ramps it up.
He does. He does, and I think they're just pausing a little bit, make sure that the graphics are caught up, and that way we don't have.
Getting the
Hopefully,
new players in.
Just had to do. If you're just joining us, we did have to do a quick reboot of the system, and patch now in the box, and starting us off.
In the words of Wayne's World, game on. Here we go. Strap yourself in.
Yeah. Everybody started with $2,000. You could see in the interim we're at hand number 12, so there has been some exchange of chips so far. MGM Bob seems to have got the best of it in these 12 hands so far. 25-35 is his chip count. Our new player in seat 1, Tony B, a.k.a. Anthony. We'll talk about him as soon as he wins a hand. In the meantime, here we go. This is a 5-10 no-limit hold'em cash game here at the Reserve, Rumble at the Reserve, Tuesday nights. 3-handed going to the flop. And I see Leanne on here. Baby Alice, ready for her uncle Milo, to give it his best shot. Back in the action, and looks like we've got a straddle one way or the other. Straddle under the gun from Tony. Also in the main room, we continue to get our mixed bag variety pack here on Tuesday nights from Jim and Marissa, and it is a crazy pineapple tournament. When Dom and I came in, there were just about 3 full tables.
Yeah, he's a really cool
My
guy.
guess is we'll see 4 tables for that. And our good friend
He'll take beats.
Chris Bertar, Boots, back from serving his country overseas. He's gone about a year. And Christos, as you mentioned, Chris is going to open the action here to 80 with 8 deuce of diamonds. You called it, Dom.
Oh, I know, but he'll
Any 2 cards, Vic.
Yep.
He doesn't discriminate. He loves them all. Vampire waking up with a real hand on the button. He's going to see where he's at early pre-flop.
350.
Yeah.
Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
Welcome back, Vampire Mike. Yeah.
Wow. Heads up.
He's going
8:15 pre-flop.
And he gets the best of it with 2 pair.
Check, check. Here comes the turn.
Oh, and you get the free card, Vic. The free card strikes on the first hand back
Yes.
from the break. Half pot, going for value here.
A deuce or an 8 will not help Chris, so he's quickly going to fold. And a $465 profit there for Vampire.
Wait, you said you're the same way?
Thank you.
You're the biggest fucking complainer I've ever met in my life. I missed that for a second.
It took you a while. I let it go.
I missed that.
I'll just let it
I was
go.
like, what the? I was like,
I looked at him, I said,
wait a second, this guy's the biggest bitching, moaning motherfucker at the poker table ever.
Very truthful and
not
honest
like that.
table today.
Yes.
Stop Sunday.
Not since,
That was my last rant.
not since Sunday.
I didn't say a word.
No, you didn't actually.
I didn't say a fucking
I was
word.
shocked.
You guys shit out on me.
I
I
was
didn't say a
shocked.
word for 3 grand.
I was shocked. I
I
was
said
shocked.
good hand and
Yeah.
grabbed my coat.
Yeah, you left.
Got
Yeah.
home and fucked the dog up.
Actually, we were
Got
all.
home, I
That was
kicked
literally
her
the joke. We were like, man, how hard is he gonna hit his dog?
Oh, you guys had fun when I left.
Oh yeah. Oh
I'm
yeah.
sure you
Did
did.
the
Oh
dog
yeah. Me, I had the most fun, but you know.
Folds around the
When
table.
Jared dumps out,
Oh, and Vampire
everybody
waking
gets
up now.
Yeah.
Ace Queen, Vic.
Yeah.
And now Pocket Kings back to back. That's living the good life, sir.
Yes, it is.
Jared or Garrett?
Jared.
Jared.
OG, though, suited Queen 9. You know he wants to see a flop.
I didn't know where the bathrooms were the other night. He said, come with me.
Milo with the moose.
We're walking, we're halfway there.
Going to protect his straddle there.
He said, just shut the fuck up. He said, I'm so fucked up. He said-
190 in the middle.
He said, man, I'm really fucked up. He said, shut the fuck up.
Got a 9-9-10 board, Vic, and
I said, "How
OG
do you
doing
play
OG
poker?"
things
Oh, he said,
early.
that's fine. He said, it just
in this
came
live
out of
stream.
conversations. He said, that's why
Vampire
I said, "How do you
normally
drive
bets
home?"
that
No
flop.
problem.
But he
Well,
knows
with his
he's got
gut
the OG
instinct.
in the hand.
Listen to that
Yeah, he's
mushrooms.
playing a little pot control.
He's a runner.
I'm sure he'll come along for 150.
We were just right out of the blue. He said, shut the fuck up.
Clean card for the OG.
He likes to go to the high limit room to use the John to see who's in there.
The check. Mixing it up.
I'll have to ask him about it next time.
OG laying the trap.
And going for an Oscar here.
Just a smooth call. Maybe put him on 10s or jacks, possibly. And I think Vampire lost the minimum. I mean, I don't blame him with the check on OG.
Yeah.
I think I would, with a couple of 9s out there, I'd probably bet for value too. But I think Vampire did pretty good for the situation.
I agree.
Did it better than I would have with him. I would have lost a lot more.
Yeah, me too. I would too. I was thinking the same
Kept
thing.
the loss way down.
Inevitable.
Sorry.
The inevitable. Inevitable. Right?
He's a flop.
The inevitable legend.
Big pop in the house on the message board. So is Leanne F. Kyle B. Howdy, everybody. Thanks for tuning in.
20.
Handsome Andy and Kiwi Colleen. Grandma Grandpa.
I hope Handsome Andy makes it up here soon.
Bill E. Tony Halt. Alan.
And so Ace Queen going around right now. Now Gino's turn. Makes it 60. OG with a pair. You know he's going to set mine. And shout out to my mom. Says good evening from Dallas, Texas. Congratulations on 5K subscribers. Thank you very much, Mom. Thanks for tuning in. Always appreciate the support. And look at this, Vic.
Yeah.
The sharing is caring with 3 aces out there. King, 6, Jack, right on the flop. Couple of hearts. And look at that for MGM. A straight
Yeah.
draw and a flush draw. That semi-bluff might take it down. Gino could peel one more. He decides to let it go. And yeah, MGM takes that down. A little shocked. Did
He
get
is a
one
little
caller.
shocked. He's happy, but he's shocked without a doubt.
MRH in the house. Jeff L. Thanks, guys.
Going to 11:15 tonight, and our next live stream will be the Thursday. No Knit Thursday. We've got full table for that. We have a couple of changes to the lineup. We were going to have the Dave versus Dave show. Unfortunately, Concrete Dave situation arose where he had to cancel, but that is a full table slated for Thursday night. Then Saturday is the first Saturday of the month, which will be the 30K in a day, which means we'll be doing a feature table sometime in the late afternoon, early evening, and Brian and Dom will be in the booth to crown a champion for that 30K. Queen of Hearts has hit a restart, and right now there's over $6,000 in the Queen of Hearts pot. Not this past Saturday, but the Saturday before, 30,000 awarded to Sherry.
It's going to be up to 10K soon.
It's going to be to 10K pretty soon, I think. Yeah, I think you're right.
Unless it gets hit. I mean, you come in this Saturday, you might be able to hit it and just take, a nice chunk of change back home with you early.
Ron Muir, thank you very much for joining us tonight. Appreciate it. And in case I'm going to probably say this a few times, but in case you hadn't heard, our good friend Chris Ritar, a.k.a. Boots, back from serving his country in the reserves overseas, got back into Toledo today and decided first day back he's going to come and play in the Crazy Pineapple Tournament. So we are all very happy to see him show up. He's looking great. We're so happy he is back safe and sound.
Ooh, getting after it now.
Chris is going to 3-bet this to 260.
And
Vampire lets the suited Nemesis go. Pocket eights here for Tony. Tony, brand new to us. Coming from Pennsylvania, plays a lot in Philadelphia. There's a racetrack there that has a poker room.
I'm curious to see if he's picked up on this aggression early. He's going to wait his turn, get a little bit more scout and report. And there's Bob.
I call.
Bob makes the call, heads up action, 6-10 in the middle. These are what you call pot builders here. And an ace high flop. And the 4 does nothing to help anybody.
Bob's still in the lead, virtue of his king-queen.
I guess technically that 4 helps Bob with his king high, one less card to dodge.
Yes. Now this pot's over $1,000, and here comes the river from Patch. The third spade hits.
Ayo.
And I like this bet from Bob. I believe that Bob looked at that and said, look, if I don't bet, he's going to put out a big bet just to represent the spade. May as well invest some money here and try to represent it myself. And if he comes over the top, we'll see what happens then. And he does just that.
This would be the hero of hero calls for Bob if he does the soul search with King High.
1370.
He looks like he's contemplating this, Vic.
Wow. And Chris is going to take this down.
Huge bluff with 9 high. Is he going to show?
Going to show one card.
And I think Bob knows he got Wamboozled, judging by the facial expression.
Yeah, Rebel Poker, the blue chips are the dealer appreciation chips. They are worth $1 a piece. They're not a part of your stack. They're just, you can buy as many of the blue, and they're also a $5 tip chip. But when you're pushing all in, those are not part of your total bet. Good question. Thank you.
No pair. Maybe he was value betting.
No pairs. Who knows? You got a pair on 4 deuces. With an ace kick.
You don't have a chance, do you, Bob? Everybody's on your ass.
Well, we went from that big hand to kind of a friendly pot now, $85 and 4 players.
He wanted that in 500.
We got a Queen 10-5 board, a couple of hearts.
Check, check, check.
Jeff with the best of it so far.
2 bets, 35.
Miles in position. Going to bet out, and Car Wash Jeff makes the call. He wants to come along. Ned gets out of the way, and the deuces get folded.
Heads up action. 6 of spades is a blank to both.
Continuation bet there from Miles. And he takes down that pot. And he has shouts out tonight to his dad, Nolan, to his wife and daughters, Shannon, Leanne, and of course,
You got to put the money up, and you got
the baby niece.
7-8.
7-8.
He had 7-8 suited.
Put your money.
He basically said he did.
You gonna put it?
Go on, it's too lucky.
You didn't have 9 high either, so I don't know what you're talking about.
You got king high.
No pair.
Right.
You can only make it
What was your high, man?
King queen.
You're good.
big stack of 3,000.
You're winning.
Oh shit.
Yeah, if you go to the reservepoker.com, you can check out all of our tournament schedule. We're open 7 days a week.
So you the 7, that was my high.
And every Tuesday, Jim and Marissa like to mix things up. So tonight we've got a crazy pineapple tournament. Last week was the double board bomb pot tournament on Tuesday night. Talk about action. And that was well attended.
And after seeing that big bluff, I thought with the ace on the button we might see a little raise. I got deked. So a polite hand. 4 players. And we got a 10-7-8 board, couple of spades.
You see any bluff there, John? Huh? No bluff? Why? Can you explain why?
Got a read on you.
Told you with the nut flush draw on diamonds.
He bet 650. What are you going to bluff with $1,300? Yeah. Now, if he got anything, he's calling.
Yeah, I had nothing. So, not even a pair.
Yeah, that's because I
Why
want
they
to
say I
leave.
call.
Because I knew he has king high, something like that.
And there it is.
I'm in the
Runner,
wrong
runner
game.
for OG.
I gotta get about it.
He must be watching me play a lot or something.
I don't know.
Yeah, Big Papa, that was a fold to no action.
Go ahead, man. I got seven.
Up right now.
I got seven high. Go ahead.
Pull the shark.
Yeah, not a big fan of that.
Everybody, thank you very much.
And we've got a dealer change.
Somebody want a big hand so we get some chips out.
Talk about some of the things we mentioned early on when we came on tonight, and that is that our good friend Chris Ritar, a.k.a. Boots, is back from serving overseas, and he's in there playing the Crazy Pineapple Tournament. We're all very happy to see him back.
John's gonna attack somebody. It'll probably be me.
They're asking for pain. I got you guys.
We've got another satellite coming your way for the Millie this Thursday. Last Thursday, I believe it was 15 vouchers awarded. The satellites just keep getting bigger and bigger.
Call. Raise to 50. Fold. Fold. Call. Fold. Slow down, guys. Fold. 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 Call.
So OG raises this up, and he's going to get 3 callers.
215 in the middle. 9 high board hits Car Wash Jeff with top pair.
75.
Continuation bet here from OG, and Bob's got middle pair. The top pair for Car Wash Jeff. He makes the call.
Fold.
So 3 players going to the turn. Oh,
That might slow down the OG. Yep.
Yes. 300.
Yeah, multiple draws out there. Car Wash Jeff fires out about 3/4 of the pot size bet.
Call.
Call from Bob.
oh,
Still not a
Bob wants to see
believer.
another card, but he is drawn dead.
Yeah.
Check.
Runner, runner, hearts. Let's see if that slows Jeff down.
I mean, he called the bet on the flop. Normally when you see someone call a bet on the flop, I am not a fan of checking to a runner flush draw.
400.
Don't get me wrong, you can run into it now and then, Vic. But I think overall you're losing a lot of value.
Yeah.
Call. 300.
Wow. Bob, not a believer now, makes the call.
I almost wonder if that bluff earlier got in his head a little bit with that call.
Could be.
Getting a little sticky, keeping him honest.
Once again, this is a 5-10 game. They may have decided to bump this up to a 5-10-20 game consensus by the table, and indeed that looks the way it is being played tonight. $500 to $2,000 buy and a 75% match the stack. Everybody's southpaw. Favorite southpaw, Jonathan, in the box.
Fold. Fold. Call 20. Raise to 80.
I call.
Call. Fold. 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 Call.
Oh, we got a little spritzer
We are
here.
three-handed.
Car Wash Jeff, though, in good shape. And he stays in good shape, flopping the full house.
Check.
Ooh, 9s are hot for this man.
That's 150.
And just a call. And Bob gets out of the way with his ace deuce.
Oh, that's
Oh boy, that's trouble for Chris.
yeah. That one.
Check.
Open-ended now.
One of the streams from like 6 months ago popped up on the page. It was like, and it was like where you played a hand with like Chase. So it's so funny because
Oh my
So
god.
he's trying to build this pot up to make it big
no,
on
but it
the
was one
river,
where
and that
it was like epic.
bet sizing
Oh, that
is
was that. I
borderline.
remember
It
that
could
one,
keep it
yeah.
in.
But there was one where it was like double paired board in the river, and Chase had ace high, and you had like 7 high, and like
Over half the
you
table
know,
would fold to that.
like,
Not
he has,
Chase
like,
right now,
giant
but
stack of, like, black.
This is Chris.
this is
Yeah,
Chris,
got, like,
and
4 purples,
he.
the black. And he's about to bet it, and he just puts
So
out
Christos
his back on his stack and then checks.
making the call.
And then as soon as he checks, he just starts laughing.
12.25 in
Oh,
the pot, and
the
he hits
money
his straight.
card of
He's
all
like-
money cards
he's
for
like
Car Wash
trying not
Jeff.
to, like, laugh his ass off, and then you like bluff into him, and he
Did you
just
check raise me?
no, you just bluff into him, and you just snap calls.
You're probably putting him on a big
It was
queen
so
right
funny.
now.
I was gonna say, I feel like I
Yeah,
lost the
Christos.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you
Because
did,
he
but,
might
like,
be
it was-
have
it was
ace
funny
queen because he called
was,
the
like,
pre-flop
like,
raise.
This reminds me of the movie Rounders.
Yeah.
With what he's thinking on in his mind with his ace 9 when he runs into KGB's pocket aces.
Yeah.
He's thinking about the Mirage.
I do remember
Going
that.
down
I do
to the Sizzler.
Sizzler.
Thinking he just hit his card on the river, and no, that is not the case.
1300.
Pot size bet 1,300.
I'll be shocked if Car Wash Jeff just doesn't jam. If this is just a smooth call, I don't. What do you put him on queen 6 or queen 5?
We used to before the stream, we used to tell each other, like, I'm gonna outbluff you today. That was our battle. So, like, nobody else would really bluff us.
Yeah, right.
So, like, we would battle each other with
Yeah,
that.
yeah. No, I'm gonna bluff you.
Yeah, well, there's
Car Wash
Got a
doing
stack
an Oscar.
of black chips there, and now he doubles that stack.
Yeah, he's all in.
has like 26.
Not an all in. He just
doubled
mint
it?
clicks it. Yeah.
Only gives me 26 seconds.
That's what I read for.
26 and a call.
And there's the bad news for Christos. Christos.
Ouch. How much time did it take?
26 total.
Can you get covered in it?
DFG, no, this is.
Nice fan.
I don't know if you're serious or not, but no, this is not Chris's first time. He just hasn't been to the live stream in quite a while, but he is an action player.
Oh, he was a regular for a little while.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I know. I just let you know it has to be
But
really
big pot here for Car Wash Jeff, now taking him up close to $7,000. Yeah, so far, Chris DePino, Connecticut in the house. It is the hand of the night.
2,000? 2,000.
And we are not even 1 hour into this 5-hour live stream.
I watch him. No, he makes them up anyhow. He gets it.
Call.
Celtics game,
125.
I'll go Ned, bumping it up with ace jack now.
Call 125. Oh. Call.
I knew I liked Tony. Getting rid of that king jack like that.
300.
Look, he was going against ace jack. He was dominating.
Check. This is not a bad
Christos.
What he owes.
150.
Flops top pair.
150.
150.
Open ender for OG though.
Cool. Cost 150.
OG, open-ended here. Three players going to the turn. So far, Christos with the best made hand. And the board pairs.
Check.
350.
350.
350 is the bet.
Trying to go to Value Town now. Getting some of his chips back.
Call.
The OG is not a quitter.
No, he is hanging in there. And now the full house for
Check.
Chris.
We all there?
He's going to push all in, but OG's going to push all out
Over 2,000, sorry.
and fold.
C3 added 500.
And that was a good hand for Christos.
Yeah, the question was how many bullets is Christos on? I believe this is his second $2,000 bullet. We'll get the chip stacks here updated in just a minute.
But we've seen this story before.
We have seen this before. We have seen him dip down and then come back with a vengeance.
Yeah, he loses his first buy-in within the first hour, and then all of a sudden he starts getting paid off the rest of the live stream.
Yeah.
Because of his loose play. Right there, he just got almost half of it back.
Yeah.
A $915 profit.
Call 10.
Missed a couple of shout-outs here. MGM to Tracy and Cora, and Car Wash Jeff to Tom and Karen, Bill and Leanne and Crystal.
Three-way action. 5 still in the lead.
Check, check. Check the round. $100. Hold. Hold.
Nice hand for Bob. Remember at the beginning of the stream, we were talking about Vic, you know, Car Wash Jeff, competitive guy. Has had a lot of success on here, but last week was not his night.
No.
Already, though, approaching 7,000 in front of him. I had a feeling that might happen.
Oh, appreciate you. Call. Call. Raise to 75. Fold, fold. 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 Call. Call. Call.
The call birds are out. Caw, caw.
We are four-handed.
Yeah, Mongo Ned raises it up and gets 3 callers. Miles so far with the best of it with King Queen.
Check.
But
Check.
Mongo Ned does get
Check.
middle pair here with his 7-6.
And not a horrible
Check.
flop.
They're going to check it around to a free card. And now Christos.
Check.
2
Very-
pair.
Probably one of the best action cards you could ask for, because now Ned also has the flush draw.
Fold. Call. Fold.
Right now, though, the dirty diaper is in the lead, Vic.
Man,
That's up. $700.
Trying to make it look like an overbet there. I kind of gave him a glance like, I don't believe you.
yeah. And this is where he gets paid off. His style of play.
The diamonds and the clubs both missed. That's when would he really bet 700 with just a jack?
Yeah.
Two pairs good.
2, 3, 2 pair.
And just like that,
Tell me 2,200.
you know, sometimes you hear someone say, "Oh, I haven't read this book. Have you read this book?" Yeah, I read this book, and they tell you how, you know, and some people fabricate things, and you're like, "Oh, that wasn't really what they were saying." And then you go to the next guy, and he tells you how the book was, and it's detail by detail.
Yeah.
Christos is literally like going to that second person telling you detail by detail again.
Yeah.
Goes through a full buy-in early.
Yes.
And most players right now have to grind. You know, look at like if it was Miles or Bob or Ned, you know, with their table image, they'd have to grind back up, and it would take at least a half an hour, if not an hour and a half, to possibly get the 2,000 back, unless they got lucky with like a cooler versus cooler in one big hand.
Yeah.
Christos, we just saw a straight draw calling him down. We saw a pair of sixes calling him 700. And he's already in the green now, Vic. He's $105 ahead. He's in for 2 bullets.
Yeah.
And it was literally, what, 10 minutes?
Right.
Tops? You almost wonder, Vic, is it going to be another night where he hits 10K?
Jeff, that last bet was 700. But now we're on to the next hand.
Car Wash Jeff off the best of it here. But look at OG. He just saw the dirty diaper win.
Yeah.
He says, well, I got a clean diaper. Let's see a flop. And he gets hearts.
That's 150.
6 out of clubs.
Call.
Both clubs, that's right. And the diamonds.
Oh, Christos. A little discipline there with the middle pair.
That's up.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh,
Now
that's
OG
right.
gets a pair along with his hearts.
Check, check.
And the free card did not punish Car
No.
Wash Jeff that time.
Right.
He dodged it.
I was almost certain it would.
$350.
And Car Wash creeping, Vic.
Jeez.
Just $50 away from that 7K point.
Yep, yeah.
Vic, we've been going for an hour. Now they've been playing. We had to do a little reboot at the beginning, so but they've been playing for an hour. Not even just an hour in. Car Wash Jeff almost up to 7K. Christos had to go through a bullet, and now he's got it all back, plus a little bit of a smooth 55 in the profit range. The 40K is looking more and more real by the end of the live stream.
Call. Fold. Fold, fold. 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 50.
You know, Vampire always gets more dangerous the later the night goes.
Fold. 50%. Got an undergun shadow for 20.
Hey, Dr. Boring, thanks for joining us. I see that you are still on the schedule for Thursday. Is that your intention? Still making your way
I hope
for
so.
I hope so.
50.
I know you had mentioned that it was possible that you might not be able to make it.
Fold.
Concrete Dave situation arose where he had to cancel for Thursday.
Yeah, I had a family situation, and our thoughts and prayers are out with Concrete Dave's family. unexpected news and not good at unexpected news.
30. Oh. Oh.
Now, I'm just saying,
Call.
I doubt MGM folds here. These guys are 2 peas in a pod.
Call.
And after that last hand, you know MGM is stewing to try to get it back.
Yes, he is.
Vic, the term, I take receipts, I think goes with MGM more than any other player at the table. He keeps receipts.
Check. Check.
Right now, really, OG has the hand with this flop you'd want to bet with if anyone did.
And he gets there.
And he's the only player with the flush draw in his hand. Really good shape right now. Just has to dodge Christos, and he's done. Yep. That is an OG board, though.
Got a 100 gun shot over 20.
No, rumor has it, too. Dr. Bourne's joining the Max Value Mafia finally.
To hit that.
Yeah, he just said he's, for now, he's sure for Thursday, but he'll know a little bit more later tonight. So,
Which you really thought,
hopefully-
which is surprising the most, though, because you think you'd be one of the pillars of the Max Value Mafia. So hopefully with this new membership, he rises up the ranks fast.
yeah.
He's definitely a part of this live stream.
Got a mystery hand here from Gino. Calls the 20.
Raise 175.
OG coming along with ace 6 queens now for our newest player. Tony coming to us from Pennsylvania. Pocket queens makes it 175.
The Lakers are giving up on the road?
And
going
OG's
around.
going to give him some action. Welcome to Toledo. Heads up action with OG.
He's not going to let this new out-of-state guy come in here and just try to bully him around. Well,
Oh,
guess
boy.
what? He's going to get bullied this hand.
Yeah. Action.
I'm really rooting for Tony. Really nice guy.
Overall, not necessarily in this hand.
Yeah, no, you want to... You're allowed to be greedy in poker.
Yeah.
Mr. Bashir.
Check.
And that's a good card for the OG. He does not want to hit an ace or a 6 right now. Well, I guess an ace wouldn't have hurt on the turn. It would have given him some outs. He could have drawn to another ace, a 4 or a 6 on the river. But yeah, now
That's 450. 550.
what if OG's contemplating? Does this guy have kings right now? Trying to push me off my ace? MRH representing the Mafia Thursday. Thank you, buddy.
Call.
1905 in the pot. And if he thought he had kings, that's not a good card to see at all.
Check.
It is the third club.
All of it.
Tony's going to push all in, making this look like an overbet.
All the marbles.
There's a profit of $980 for our newest player, Tony, with a shout out to his 2.5-year-old daughter, Leela. And Tony is in town periodically. He has invested in a nearby company here called Resell One. They purchase reuse electronics. And so he's in the process. They just closed on the business today. No plans to move here, he said, but he will be coming to town from time to time. And one of his associates had been here not too long ago playing in a tournament and said, hey, you got to check out the reserve. So he watched the live stream episode for the first time last night to see what it looked like. And here he is joining us for the first time. We welcome him to Toledo and hope that his business transactions here go well for him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't be as bad.
We got a 10, 6 board, 4 diamonds. This top pair right now for OG. All alone.
Christus, 100
Got that ground in Ukraine with those.
with his middle pair. OG has the ace, quickly makes the call.
Battery related?
Blank.
Where you talking about?
The ground in Ukraine, the United States.
Oh, for Merle? Yeah.
Check, check, and here comes the free card.
I think there's a uranium.
And that is a brick.
In Ukraine. I could be wrong. That's not related to batteries, but.
Definitely uranium.
Yeah, sure. Uranium, there's probably either like, it could be like nickel, cobalt, lithium, manganese. It could be one of those.
And look at that profit margin. Car Wash Jeff hogging all the profit right now. Almost up $5,000.
Yeah.
We're gonna shut up for 20.
Did Christos come in for $3K?
Well, he might have bumped when he... Well, of course, we lost 15 minutes. We were doing the reboot, so hard to say, but that is the cumulative so far.
Yeah, maybe while we were down for 15, we missed something.
Yep.
Re-raise 175.
Got a real hand this time.
Oh.
Suited Nemesis here for Car Wash Jeff. He makes the call. OG, Queen 7 of Hearts.
I did see King 6 go in the muck, so one of the kings is out of play.
And a suited ace here for Tony. He needs 125 to complete, and he does. So we're going to go four-handed to the flop. 715 in the pot.
And woo, the Nutter Butters for Tony. Getting a little run good.
Checks around.
Now the OG gets a gut shot with his top pair.
350. Call. Oh. Oh. Your heads up.
Not the card you wanted to see. For this hand, I mean, don't get me wrong, sometimes that's a great payoff card if they have the king or the 10 with the queen and jack out there, but for this hand, he doesn't know it yet. That was a horrible action card. You almost want to bet big and act like you're bluffing without a club here. Yeah, and he's going all in, going for it. But nope. OG's not falling for
Full
it.
time is ace, king, and ace, flip flop, nothing.
Good luck, everybody. Got Nick coming in.
And now Tony is up over $6,000. His very first time here in the building. First time on the live stream. Hoping that his 2.5-year-old daughter, Leela's still awake. Watching Daddy.
How's it going, everybody? Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. So Tarantula Nick coming in. I don't think it makes sense, but I don't think I've ever heard him called Spider-Man.
Yeah. I'm curious too with Tony, you know, there's multiple ways you could have played that last hand on the river with that terrible run out. I like the shove though a lot for two reasons. One, you're probably not going to get called anyway, and if you're going to get called, try to make it look like a bluff and get max value. But two, you're the new guy at the table. Put some frustration into some of these players.
Yes.
Even when you have the nuts like that, you get a fold, and maybe he's like, I'm getting tired of this guy jamming on me, and later on,
I can tell you.
if you get a big hand later, and he's got maybe third or fourth best, it's almost going to ensure a call. So
Yes.
a nice tone setter.
It is.
For Tony.
He's done that twice now.
Yep. I like that they're not seeing his cards, and the question marks are still there.
Yes.
When you go to a new place, you
wanna
don't know anybody.
You want to turn heads.
Yeah, and you want to go as long as you can without any of them seeing cards.
I saw that. Sorry, John. Yeah.
Build up that frustration.
What happened? Did I flip it or did he flip it?
He flipped it. I just.
Be the proverbial fly in the ointment, as it were.
Give me your card, right?
Yeah, give him a new card.
I can't give him a new card if he flipped it.
Oh, my bad.
If I flipped it, I give him a new card. But
Oh,
I
I
can't.
didn't know. My bad. Yeah, leave my card alone.
It's still 5 in the hand.
I was gonna say he'd be mad if he lost that.
I'll do sixes.
Two tens.
Speaking of being a fly in the ointment, OG now
Fuck you, Miles. Six?
bumping it up with 6-4.
Sometimes you got to remind them that you are the OG.
You have to send out those missiles.
Cards in the bottom.
Hey, kitty games are down the corner.
Thank you.
Yeah. We are not playing bingo here, folks. This is no limit hold'em 5, 10, 20 game, $500 to $2,000 buy-in with a 75% match the stack. We'll be going till 11:15 tonight.
Vic, I remember the first time you said that, and I'm not just saying it, and you had
The
so
bingo?
much emotion. Oh, you had so much emotion when you first were talking about that. This is a bingo.
Well, to be honest, in many of my early years of playing this game, going back almost 30 years now, when I first discovered No Limit Hold'em, I was a bit of a bingo player myself in this game. You know, just hoping I'd get something or...
Haven't we talked about this where you want me to, like, I haven't done it and you're supposed to take me and we're supposed to have drinks and try the bingo and see if we can keep up with, like, the old lady mafia?
Yeah.
I would love to do that with you.
Yeah. Oh, boy. Speaking of Vic's favorite things.
Oh, man, a Vic special. 7-handed. You're just getting spoiled right now, sir. A polite hand pre-flop. And Milo hits top pair with his ace-9. We got MGM hitting mid-pair.
Check around.
There's, you know, normally sometimes you get that weird 2-pair. And as of right now, I'm not seeing it. That deuce did hit 2 players.
Yeah, Jeff now with the flush draw.
150.
Bob's going to bump this up after a bet from Miles. Make it 150. Would have been a snap call from Jeff for that $50. Now he's going to think about it.
Oh, little
Let it go.
surprise there. And Jeff, I'm not surprised that Jeff would make that fold for that amount, but he's up so much right now, and sometimes when you're running hot, you just want to play your heater.
Yeah.
And you don't go sometimes with the odds. You're like, I think I have outs right now. I'm on a heater. I'm up almost 7K. It's $150. Let's just see if it continues or not. You know, and that leads to a question for the message board for the viewers. Do you guys, when you play cash, kind of go against the odds and whatnot if you're up money and you're on a heater?
Yeah.
Do you
Does it make a difference? Right.
Do you play your heater? Because I'm talking even old timers, new players. They always say, you know, hey, if you're on a heater, play it because it could be gone in like 25 minutes. Then you got to wait an hour or two to even get a winning hand. Do you play your heater till it runs out and then you switch gears? Or do you just, no matter what the situation is, no how hot your cards are running, do you play every hand just singular? Or just if you don't think the odds are right and the price is right, you fold?
All right, now Chris is going to get tricky here and just limp in with pocket kings. Early to act. Mongo Ned, pocket eights. He's going to bump this up. OG. But we are about to see a 3-bet here, I believe. I'd be very surprised.
Does anyone have ace 10?
There's already 250 in the pot.
Okay, it's pocket kings. Never mind. I thought you were doing an ace 10 again.
No. This is the kings.
I've told you about your ace 10.
This is the real McCoy.
You guys know when someone has ace 10 and if there's just smooth calls, mix out for blood if someone hasn't acted yet with ace 10. See where you're at. Find out information now. You know, I've been told sometimes I give too many nicknames because I'd almost call ace 10 the Vic. But I'm not allowed to do that now. I'm not allowed. I got to tone down my nicknames, I've been told. Not saying any names.
Yeah. So Ned's going to come along. We got kings versus eights, heads up action. 11:30 in the pot.
And all spades. Mongo Ned does flop a few outs.
And an all-in with that straight draw, flush draw out there. Christos wants to shut this down.
I get the memo.
Did he jam?
Yes. Yes, he did.
Oh, big handler.
Yep.
And Christos says Mongo Ned in the first hour and a half making all the facial expressions. In multiple hands, not just one. And a fold.
What'd you have, ace of spades, Ned?
Oh.
Oh, he would have gotten in there with this.
Yeah,
For the river already.
I was going to say, what was
Yeah.
the hold on? I was going to say.
So you got some feedback here, particularly like DFG's comment about you definitely, if you see someone on a heater, typically you want to stay away from that person with marginal hands. Because not only do you play the heater, but you have to be aware of the heaters that are happening on the table. And I agree with that big time, DFG.
And like I said,
When I go on a 2-4-6-8 heater,
oh jeez, I stay away from. I haven't learned that game, and I won't. But car wash, you know, like I said, like if you're up like 4,800 early, what's the difference between being up 4,800 and 4,650? That's but like I said, this is a very minor nitpick. This is just for conversation because I like talking poker with everyone that tunes in. You know, just the same as if we were eating lunch together or at the bar having a cold brewski. You know, just something you bring up and you're talking about the game.
So you didn't have so you didn't have aces with the ace of spades. Huh?
No space.
Definitely.
Man, this game is just going fast, though. I'm telling you, I know we've been in here almost an hour and a half, Vic, but it just seems like 10, 15 minutes have gone by. Really strong start on this Rumble.
Very
After
strong.
Reserve with the action.
Too expensive.
This game's pretty easy to watch. It's been
Gino
entertaining.
got the kings now.
Wow. There's the ace-10. Goes in the muck, though. Yeah, that's the price tag where you just maybe want to get the momentum back, bring in some chips.
Everybody's still calling.
Oh yeah.
Somebody gets the ace, for sure.
1500.
That's at 1500.
Henry says, my Grammy was always on a nickel dime scat heater.
Everybody's done.
Henry, I had
Whole night.
a grandmother that was big into any kind of card game she could get into, and she'd go around the county up there in rural Minnesota looking for penny ante games.
All-nighter.
And she was a stickler.
I can't tell you what it is.
Very early age, she was teaching me to play games like Rummy, but also 31. And if you didn't offer a cut, you got in big trouble. But then if you went to cut the cards and didn't cut the cards towards the dealer, oh, you'd get a scolding. She was all about card etiquette. Great memories. Here we go, three-handed now going to the flop. Chris is the only one here. He's got
The whole board wants to
top pair with a queen kicker. Bets it out, but there's really not much else for these players to hang their hat on. So this bet of 125 is probably going to go through.
Thank you. Give him some slack. He was,
Now,
he
and during
made
this
that
time,
up.
by the way, I want to give a shout out to, in case he's listening, I know he tunes in now and then, is Matthew Davis, who's from the Downriver area where I live. You know, like the World Series Cherokee area where everyone's talking about the tables being flipped over
Oh, yeah.
right now. But bottom line is, he just took, as of 2/23/2005, in their main tournament going on, he took 9th place for 30,808.
Wow,
So,
way to go.
yeah, and he's put in here for our bigger tournaments, and I'm sure we might see him for the Millie. I'm almost positive
Yeah.
of it. So, yeah, congrats, Matt, on a deep run, finishing 9th. And I know he wanted first place, but still, when you fail, I always say this, if you don't get first, you fail. But the beauty of poker is sometimes when you fail, it's still nice. When you're taking home 30,000, Matt, I consider that a victory.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, congrats on the big win, though.
As long as his expenses weren't 31,000.
I know how he is.
Yeah.
And we say this, all poker players, if you don't get first, in a way you look at it as like a failure when you're ultimate competitive. You're happy about the cash out, but when you get that close, you're like, what could I have done different? I know he's thinking that, but like I said, $30,000, 9th place, great run, brother.
Got a pot brewing here with queens for OG.
And a nut flush draw for Milo.
And OG, or Christos, is going to come in here with a gut shot. Bet of 125 and a call there from Miles. And this pot is a brewing, three-handed, going to the turn. Oh, boy.
And whoop, there it is. Milo with the Nutter Butters. But OG still with the queen high flush draw. Like, this is a beautiful turn card for Milo. He's going to bet 300 in this pot. And yeah, he's going to get some nice value now from the OG. Really unsure if OG gets off this hand no matter what happens on the river. If he wants to value this at like 700, 800 right now, he might get a call. Let's see if he goes low or high. Looks like he's going like 450, 425. Yeah, just begging for a call. Yeah, if he went a little bit higher, I think with his table image and their history, he might have maybe gotten a call. That was just, for Milo versus OG John, with the amount of hands they played, that just looked too value-like.
Yeah.
Where there was really no thought process even from the OG on that one.
20 on the button.
Yeah, and for another question for the players out there, when you're playing in a big tournament, I mean, are Are you happy no matter what, even if you get a good payday, or do you have that competitive where you're just, you almost think you failed a little bit on the ride home when you got that far and you were so close to first, but it didn't happen? What about you, Vic?
Brian says if I'm playing poker, winning regardless of the outcome, because I agree. I'm a little bit better. I'm a little happier with myself if I make final table or I make the final money. But I'm also very cognizant of the way I've played, whether I've made mistakes, and I can do well after playing poorly and not really be happy with myself.
Right.
And I can bubble out of the money, but still have played well and been very happy with the time that I got to play. Very pleased that I was able to play poker, because I'm as passionate about it as many of the people here on the chat. Here we go, three-handed.
Yeah, well,
another
Matthew
big hand
Davis,
for OG, ace queen of clubs.
I'm sure we'll see him in the $1 million going for first place. Strong player. And look at here, top pair for OG. Three-handed.
320.
I think when you're in a game like this, Vic, not even 2 hours in, you realize you're in a game where you could walk away with 8,000 to 10,000 in profit. Just the way this game's going early, and they're not even as deep as they will be.
Yeah,
later on. This one's going to get big.
Concrete Dave, thank you for joining us. We were just talking about your family situation, that our Dom and I, our thoughts and prayers are with you and your family.
Yeah, Dave.
Wish you could be here Thursday, but understand that you had to cancel. And I can understand in your state of mind why suddenly you're rooting for MGM Bob. Things might be a little topsy-turvy for you right now. So I feel for you there too, Bob, buddy.
Oh, wow. Shots fired by Vic. Wow. Even the ultimate
Trying
victory
to
cigar
support-
throwing some in there, stirring the
support
pot.
the guy, you know.
I like it.
Through a tough time, and Bob's an easy target.
You know, folks, I'm not going to say where I witnessed this, but in the last week and a half, let's just say, I witnessed, you know, Vic looks like such a respectful gentleman when you see, you know, he's got good hair, glasses, you know, respectful guy. Literally 5 minutes in a poker game, put on a sick bluff, and he showed. And Vic, I didn't know you had that in you. You didn't even wait for the game to really get going.
Well, you never know.
I told you I was bringing that up on the live stream. I was just in shock seeing it. I was like, the game hasn't even gotten its feet wet yet, and you're just bluffing, putting half your stack, if not more, in there.
I played the player, to be honest with you.
Oh.
6 players going to this flop.
We got an 8-king-7 board. What a huge flop for Car Wash Jeff. Open-ended straight draw with the spades. Playing the player. And I know that player, guys. That's why I'm laughing. Vampire with top pair.
Wow. Look at this bet. Car Wash Jeff isn't messing around. Puts
is
out
big stack poker.
$600.
Take a stab at it, and you get top pair folding like that. You know, when you're up a lot of money, you can take down the pot with your big draws. If you still get called, you got a chance at stacking somebody. Good play. On the button, too. Beautiful.
And not typical, really, of Car Wash Jeff.
Where'd Donovan Mitchell go to college?
Yeah, I just noticed that, MRH.
Donovan Mitchell go to college.
You know, I looked at
Bob
it the
wearing
other
a
day
normal
'cause I was
shirt.
curious, and I can't remember.
Yeah,
But
it's
I
not
did
a
look
poker
it up,
shirt.
'cause I'd never heard of him.
Yeah, I don't remember in college, and he's a freaking stud.
And I believe Tony's already having a good night. I know he did add on, I believe.
I'm trying to figure out where that.
But he's in the green right now. It's just
So quick.
Car Wash Jeff is just
It
hogging
was too big.
most of the
That was
profit.
playing nice
But you're seeing
ball.
some of these chip stacks go up and up and up because the game is getting so big early on. Like you see Vampire added on. He's up to 4,500. Look at Mongo Ned's up to 5,000. I mean, The money on the table. Yeah, Vic's already. I was just about to ask you, Vic, and he reads my mind, folks. Sometimes Vic's gonna get the pen and the pad.
Well, 35 minutes ago there was 31,425 on the table. Let's do some quick math here. See where we're at right now, because you're right, it's growing quickly.
Sure.
So 3 players now going to the flop in this great rumble at the reserve on Tuesday. Players are going at it. And we have a 7-9-3 board rainbow. Now queen on the turn gives MGM Bob control. The top pair.
275.
275. Doesn't bother me at all, James. I just do what you tell me to, bro.
Check.
Tell me when I missed.
Queen.
Huh?
Yeah, within a half an hour, we've gone from 31,000 to 37,000 on the table. So this, I'm going to say it and mean it. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins, ladies and gentlemen, because we could easily see this table get up to 50 grand here tonight. Go until 11:15. Our next live stream Thursday will be the No Knit Thursday. And then Saturday night, no cash game live stream because it's the first Saturday of the month for the 30K in a day. Dom and Brian will be in the booth sometime in the mid-afternoon, late afternoon with a feature table that'll go all the way to a final table for that 30K tournament.
MGM, ace queen suited.
Yep, 60 John calls, Joe 4.
OG coming along with his king 8.
125.
Bob with a continuation bet. Just shy of the pot size, and a quick fold there from OG. 2 hands in a row for MGM Bob. He has shout-outs tonight to Tracy and Cora.
For what?
I don't know. He said, okay, and I knew that was a command to tell him to do something.
Thank you, sir.
Look at that. Fight this motherfucker for me, that fire.
He's too tall. Way too
Tall, man.
He's way too tall.
Why his knee? That's why I hit him in the knee. I can't get him close to him.
And we've got confirmation just now from Dr. Boring that he will be here this Thursday. And we do have a full table for that. If you're watching and you have wanted to join the live stream here, Cash Game, it's just as simple as giving us a call. Get your name on the schedule.
Yeah, it's a really good assumption.
Yeah, for real.
It was
Not too much.
Not too much. I'm not playing poker, it's usually that.
Now here's a very polite hand to start out. $30 in the pot, 3-handed going to the flop.
9 high board. And Tony B with 2 pair.
It's just on your thing. Order shoot. Oh, like the cash out machine?
Yeah, it was just, I had one on top of $20.
Oh, yeah, sure. Well, see, that's
That's all I'm
karma.
saying.
They both have a flush draw, but OG now with the 7 of diamonds.
Yeah, for sure.
Not a great turn card
back
here for
right after that.
9
Yeah.
deuce, 2 pair.
Definitely.
But he's going to bet at it. 65. And there's a call from the OG. And OG hits a piece of this now. Tony could get paid off.
Yeah, 4 cards to a straight though and a flush. Not the best run out in the
No.
world. It goes check, check.
Yeah, check, check. A win is a win. $100 profit there, $110 profit for Tony, his first time in the live stream. First time in the building. Coming to us from Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
With a shout out to his 2.5-year-old daughter, Leela.
Good bet.
It's like 3 spades, I don't know what to bet.
Put it on the button. No, fuck it.
See who got it.
And we've got a button straddle.
Ayo.
I feel like these cards might be getting to the end of their lifespan.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Too faded. Too much
years
faded.
old.
Yeah, too faded of a spade.
They're getting harder and harder to pitch every week.
$20.
20.
Christus makes the call, and speak of the dirty diaper,
150.
he had that earlier. Took down a pretty good sized pot with it. But Jeff's going to bump. I'm sorry, Mongo Ned's going to raise this up. We got a pot brewing here now. Wow. 765, 5 players. Quite a range of cards there, folks.
We got a 9-3-7 board and top 2 pair for Mongo Ned.
Check around, a free card. Nobody with a queen.
A little bit of an action card for Car Wash Jeff. Gets a straight into flush draw.
Yes, we're on Jeff.
Excuse me?
Yeah. Give me his. Check. 200.
Drawn dead, but Christos makes the call. And there's the call from Car Wash Jeff. 1365 now in the pot. 3 players. We're going to go to the river.
Full house now for Ned. Blank for Jeff.
I was trying to think of that a little bit ago when we were talking about it.
Check.
Yeah, I don't know either. That's why I don't know.
800.
That is from Mongo Ned saying, come on, there's 2 of you in here. Someone doesn't have a flush. Oh. Easy. Take it easy. This would be a big spaghetti-o moment. Okay, he folds.
Yeah.
Good job, man. Good job.
That's how you win a 6-way pot.
First hand of the night.
Thank you.
I had to do something to win my
So
first hand
guys,
of the
Gene,
night.
Gotta work for it.
Gene there.
Dr.
With the
Boring.
guys.
James asked me to ask you guys.
I am pretty sure
having a problem
Biblos
with cards
is
not being
on.
read, so please just
When I got the text
make
from you
sure
that possibly you
fully
guys were
inside the box.
canceling, my grandson
like
asked
that,
me
so
about
just
going
make sure
to
they're
the
both
YMCA on Thursday. So
all the way
let
in
me
the
get
box.
back to you on that.
And for that
But
demonstration, I don't know
because
how
I
we
think
can
he
get
and I
around
can do that on Friday.
Thank you, sir.
But I will send you a text. I'm pretty sure.
And I'm always down for the all-you-can-eat China buffet. Just throw that out there. I just like getting all the sushi I can grab and eat it all.
I needed time.
We got a dealer change coming in. This is the Tuesday night Rumble at the
Three?
Reserve.
We're gonna call it the three? I called you
There's
at the
the
6
V-Pip.
an hour ago. So.
And Jillian coming in now. We'll take a quick moment. I want to shout out to one of our Toledo poker champions, if you will, champion of poker here in Toledo, Ohio. Randy Cole is at the Cleveland Clinic and awaiting a major surgery coming up. And so all of our thoughts, everybody here in the Toledo area, the Toledo poker area, very familiar with Randy.
The other one was awful, so.
It's easy to say that Randy would give you the shirt off his back, and that is not an exaggeration. Known Randy around the Toledo poker area here for over 25 years. He's a good friend of mine, so wishing you the best, Randy. Three-handed, sharing is carrying, 9-7 versus 9-7 versus Queen 8 of diamonds.
Yeah, all three players get a good piece of it.
Bet a 15. Call.
Everyone just a flick of the wrist. Casual 50.
Check.
150.
Bet of 150.
And now, yeah, the flush draw with his pair is getting Bob to feel a little froggy. Want to build that pot in case he hits it. And, ooh,
375.
raise it up.
Call.
Blank on the river.
Check. Check.
2 8s.
2 9s.
And that'll take it down. Nice sized pot there. Hey, and shout out to my wife Judith for tuning in. Hope you're having a relaxing night.
Did you ever ask Judith about the tuna with the jalapeno in it? I told you that story, right?
Keep whining.
I went to San Marcos, that Mexican market that I
forgot
showed
about
you
that.
guys.
Go
And
ahead,
I was
ask.
going to make, speaking of my grandson, the 15-year-old, is going to make him
Oh yeah.
tuna fish because he was craving
I'm
it.
watching him the whole night.
And I didn't have any left, so I ran to the market and got 4 cans. And I got everything in the bowl. And I mixed up and finally looked down at the can and it said tuna with jalapeno.
Yeah, I don't know.
I didn't even know there was such a thing.
Like I said, all I know is that woman will carry jalapenos in her purse when we go out to restaurants, and she'll have it with any meal. So I won't be surprised if she made a tuna sandwich if she threw some jalapeno in there.
Judith, have you ever heard of such a thing? Have you seen the tuna with the jalapeno in it?
Raise.
I may have had
That's a
full
good
on.
question.
That could have been the case.
Quietly over there in the
Or
corner,
they could've had
Gino
five.
now picks up pocket queens,
It's just really hard.
raises it up to 270.
Hi, Sky.
You want to go out and check it, or should I?
And he shows the queens. There's a dad joke for you. What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef.
That is a solid cheesy dad joke right there.
Shadow.
That is the definition of a dad joke.
It's just been quiet.
Yeah.
You gotta come on a Friday. I really enjoyed that game Friday.
It's a really good game.
Nice group of guys too. Well, John was missing, but.
So
it was
Judah says,
a good
Vic, we
group.
mixed tuna with pico de gallo, so I'm not surprised.
Ah,
All right.
I don't want to like.
And that was the market you're talking about.
yes.
Yes, the Mexican
The
market.
San Marcos market.
Yep.
Right.
Where they got the restaurant connected to it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I hate playing casino.
I got that pineapple, hollowed pineapple dish there with like the shrimp and
Yep.
peppers, and so that thing's thebomb.com.
Yeah, and I really don't go anywhere for
Call.
cilantro other than there. There seems to be the freshest.
I'd believe it.
I'd play Sunday,
Well,
but
it's their
I'm not
business.
playing
I mean, it's
Sunday.
got to be good, right? Right. All right, three-handed going to the flop, 190.
Oh man, and MGM just almost overkill though, because nobody else has a piece of this flop.
Right.
But I mean, top pair, top kicker with the nut flush draw. That's about, other than the obvious like flopping a boat or Broadway, Vic. That's about as good as it's going to get with ace king offsuit.
Yeah. And typically you would see in that situation, you're in position on the button. Typically you're going to check around to the turn. You may not bet that. But he's got Christos in the hand. So you're going to put a bet out there. Again, playing the player. I think in that situation, much better to bet that than to check it.
I love betting it too because, I mean, you're also giving the illusion possibly that players are thinking you don't want to see a spade. You know, there's
Yeah, because then you won't get paid. Yep.
there's the old strategy in poker too, and no matter what you have, if you hit a flop and it's a good hand, just bet it regardless and don't try to get too cute. I mean, certain situations you want to slow play now and then, but I'd say overall, that's correct. Build that pot up. Don't get too crazy on every street, but that way on the river, if they're still interested, you can take down a big one.
Just a call here from Milo, ace-jack.
Option.
And almost everybody's coming along. We're going to be six-handed going to the flop.
Check.
Check.
6 players going to this flop, 130 in the middle.
2. Check.
Queen high board, MGM hits top pair.
Check.
And again, he's all alone. I mean, Gino has bottom pair, but judging by the how he's played so far, he's not going to get attached to it. Yeah, quick fold. You know, certain plays are on the table like OG.
Yeah.
Christos, you could see maybe peeling one more card to see if they get lucky, but an MGM getting some momentum right now.
Yeah, 2 hands in a row.
It's optional.
I like that conversation that's going on right now about that hand we were talking about with Bob. Some viewpoints on that betting, that bet sizing. Thank you very much. We'd love to hear thoughts and opinions. Dom has said it many times before. There's more than one way to play this game.
All right, straddle. Call. $150.
Couple of aces out there.
In the
Car wash.
cutoff, ace-jack for Christos.
I love getting hands like this in a cash game when you're up in chips on the button and you see a
Oh.
raise like a 4-3, 5-6 suited, 8-7 suited. Mongo now. Does he put a squeeze on? And that he does. Senses dead money out there.
575.
575 is the bet. Now car wash. And nice play by Ned. With the squeeze, it works.
That's the goal.
Straddle.
I thought you were calling for sure.
John, you'd have seen a flop with that.
Yeah,
Oh,
what?
Who was it?
3-4 hearts.
You folded?
All depends if I'm running good or, I probably wouldn't right now.
But if you're running good, you would.
Running good, I would.
Jeff, you had the button.
No. Oh yeah, it did.
Yeah, Jeff had the button. Andy had 125 bucks in there.
150.
150? Oh my goodness gracious.
25.
Custos.
Nice handle on him.
Suited ace-9.
Those are the hands I made my money on. I haven't held anything. I just made a couple good draws.
Yeah.
Vampire Mike coming along. There's Gino
Flop of both.
playing a
Yeah,
hand.
you think? Good
Well,
flop.
you know the OG loves seeing that. The pot, four-way action. You get a suited
bad.
queen, 10 of
All the
diamonds.
days work. Right?
Well, tricks twice, so I haven't been dealt anything.
Check.
All hearts out.
That
Yeah.
was the best pre-flop hand I've had.
Two pair though for Gino.
Check. 60.
And I don't want to wreck that.
Raise. 315.
OG. Is he mixing up the diamonds and the hearts?
I don't know. He's definitely representing something here that he doesn't have, but
Yeah, be downright mean.
I don't know that he's done that on accident.
Don't worry, John does it enough to fill your shoes.
And now he's got to be a little concerned that Gino make that call, because
All blood for
Gino typically doesn't chase things. This could slow things down considerably,
That's a
and
great
it does.
river.
Check, check. Profit of 465.
I'm just a little surprised with OG. If you're going to put on the semi-bluff, a lot of times when the fourth heart comes out there, that's a green light to let it rip.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, you can walk into it now and then. But normally, if you're going to do that move that he did, and you see a fourth heart come, you're going to put your opponent to the test at least.
Yeah.
I think maybe even 500, 400 would have taken that down.
Yeah.
Christoph.
And all-knowing eye in the sky. When you get a chance, take a look at Gino's chip stack. Thank you, Marge Lee, for that note. It looks like
He's been playing at MGM, but he only plays
that needs to be updated based on the stack, big stack of black chips that he has in front of him. When you get a chance.
What's your favorite?
technically Holden's my favorite.
Good.
If you want to get really crazy, just use the 7 triple draw.
Oh, well, that's a game.
Bob limping in with the ace-8 of hearts.
Raise.
Mongo Ned, queen-3 of diamonds. What we call around these parts the Dorothy. Speaking of Dorothy, she is in the main room tonight playing in the Crazy Pineapple Tournament. We mix things up every Tuesday, something a little different.
Black chips? Anybody need a water? I'll take one, Jeff.
Come on, Dad. No, I'm leaving you. Come by.
Yeah.
105 here to make the call.
You know, certain nights we're seeing hands like this go in the muck over and over again, but tonight it doesn't take much to see a flop with the chips going around. And that's a great flop for Bob.
Check.
Bottom pair with the nut flush draw.
Does not continuation bet here. And now a king. Doesn't really change anything. Well, gut shot here now for Mongo Ned. Gut shot seems pretty minuscule when you're looking at that board. Potential straight draw or potential flush draw with a suit that you do not have in your hand. Desi, we are next to a dance studio, and on Tuesdays and Thursday nights they have their instructions going on. that'll be ending shortly.
Actually, any time right
So
now.
if you hear that music in the background, that is not music we are providing to the players or to the chat board.
Your time is not ours.
Obviously, it didn't hard enough.
Battle.
Go home. Gonna make it 15.
Twenty to call.
There you go. 5 players going to the flop on a Jack Ace 8 board. Top pair for Tony. Has the best of it right now. Second Jack, no concern. Though we can see the cards, they can't.
Check. 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 30. Call.
And the riffraff gets out of the way. We're heads up.
Got an 8.
And Tony shows the better 2 pair. He's going to take that pot down.
Now, if you're asking what that song was, it's Shop Around by the Miracles, written by Smokey Robinson and the giant of the industry, Berry Gordy, released in 1960. Let's go back to poker.
Solid jukebox song right there.
Well, it was shortly after this time period that Carole King came on the scene and was writing a lot of the Motown music. And I think she actually performed this song from time to time, and we could get credit for it. But
Last, I think it was Oklahoma and Minnesota. They were down by like 20 points.
it was not one of hers.
That might have been the best era of music.
On the road.
I love Motown.
Biggest comeback ever. One of the top.
If you ever put that on in the morning, it sets the tone for the whole day.
12, and I turned
Yeah.
that
Oh, yeah.
off. Tuned it out a long
Yeah,
time.
I thought the same
You
thing.
know?
I thought, man, they were such big dogs, so
Yeah.
everyone went to sleep on it.
Call. Call. Option. Raise. 60.
I love the look that Bob gives people from time to time.
Oh yeah, the facial
Miles
expressions
raises
are
it up
priceless.
to 60, and Bob gives him the glare, the evil eye.
You can't put a price tag on the Bob look.
No.
Just a call. Yeah.
I'll give 50 back.
All right. Can everybody take their cards out and put it back in the box?
There's something wrong with the cards. Yeah.
Players.
That'd be like a,
Talk about the new spot here in just a minute. We appreciate the questions. In the meantime, we've got a big hand brewing here. Nines versus
I do, yeah.
Nemesis
I was
suited
a couple of
versus
my
King
buddies were out
7
there,
suited, and
I
here's
stay
the
with a
flop.
couple friends of mine
And
that
the Nutter
go,
Butters
poker pens and,
for MGM Bob.
Wow.
like the whole weekend, or I guess
But again, he's hitting some big flops, and he's just not getting any takers of like someone behind him that could catch up. Really,
No, not really. Well, I went there once. Ever.
Milo put on his bluffing shoes.
you can play a lot of cards, huh?
I didn't start playing poker like my senior year of college, so just.
And I think Miles, I was going to say, probably going to slow down here with these nines, but he still wants to see where he's at. Bets 150.
No.
I think Bob's gonna see if he's a contender or pretender right here. Try to build this pot up a little bit, so on the river, if it
Yeah.
holds, he could win a big one.
Really gotten into it.
Tuesday takes down another one.
Question is, when is the official date? We do not have the official date. There's still lots and lots of work going on in the new location. And as soon as we know, you will know. Actually, when they put it on Facebook, it's potentially you might know before we know. But still working hard to get to the point where the Millie will not be in this facility. And yes, we will be moving the live stream as part of that over to the new facility. Don't want to tip our hand, but there are going to be a number of very nice improvements to not only to the building itself and to the club, but also to the live stream. If I could give you more information, I would. But that's where it stands right now. Meantime, OG, Ace Jack of Hearts, says, take this, call birds. 155.
Punish those limpers. He wanted to. He's mumbling something under his breath with that 5-4 suited. Mr. Pepsi getting rid of the 10-9 of spades. It's a good move right here because you can see the spades are hemmed up. A little surprised.
What's up?
And we have a jack high board, and both players get top.
Okay, just so you know.
2 peas in a pod. Car Wash Jeff and OG.
3:15.
Bob, does Concrete Dave play on Thursdays?
He's playing this week. We have a good lineup this
You gotta
week.
get him to come on Tuesdays.
Sometimes he does.
You guys gotta get him to come back on Tuesday.
I don't know why he doesn't. This week will be good.
Yeah.
Him and boring.
Not boring.
Is that the no net game Thursday?
Yeah.
It's a good action game, I'll tell you. We take
Better
action.
action game than this.
It's a
Hey, Nate, thank you for that
Sure.
question. Going to address that after this hand, which will obviously end in a chop unless somebody bets the other one off.
For the size of the game, though.
That's right. You know?
Tough to get any luster in that.
Yeah, that rock, that no one knows.
Yeah.
That's what it does. I mean, everybody plays different when they got that depth. The raise is a little bit more, pre-flop is a little bit more, you know, on the draw.
Ace Jack, chop it up.
Yep. Business handshake. Job well done.
Yeah, Rumble at the Reserve here tonight, Tuesday night at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is a $500 to $2,000 buy-in. No limit hold'em cash game. 75% match the stack. We're going to be going till 11:15 tonight, and there in the main room is the crazy pineapple. Looks like Eddie found his way into the tournament. And way off in the distance there, table 11, seat 7 in the green. Welcome back to Boots. Chris Ritar coming back, doing his service for our country, serving overseas in the Middle East for the last year. Just got back into town this morning, and the first thing he wanted to do was come to the Reserve and play some poker.
You got to sit him next to Eddie, though? Doesn't he need a break?
Hey, Mark Hopkins.
Mark in the house. How we doing, buddy?
So, Nate, that means that at any given point, give you an example here, somebody that is at 66, 65, and let's just say, for argument's sake, that Miles would go bust in the next hand, get felted. He could rebuy for any amount up to 75% of the biggest stack on the table.
So let's say if someone had 10 grand, he could buy up to 7,500.
Correct. Or even if he doesn't go bust, at any time he can add to his stack, as
True.
well as it doesn't exceed 75% of the biggest stack on the table.
And that's already happened multiple times tonight.
And Nate, thank you for the question. Here we go, three-handed to the flop.
Rainbow board.
Check.
And
Check.
right now,
It's going to come down to who wants it.
yeah, really, OG was just bottom pair.
Stay at the
Seven
Venetian
deuce.
when you were out there?
And if you got position, bet it. See what happens. And in some cases, it goes through. In other cases, OG gets bottom pair, and he'll make the call. And OG hits
he
another
beat a
7.
treasure trail behind that poker room, but now I know where it's at. But at
Yeah, it
first-
took me 20, 25 minutes to find it the first day. Because the signs aren't real helpful. You know, it says poker and it points that way.
To be like,
Yeah.
you have to like walk to that mall, like, dude, yeah. How they like live stream tournaments.
A 10 on the river. Some cases might get a player in trouble. Miles, not so. And he gets out of the way, and OG takes that pot down. And randomizer watching from Aruba.
Caesar poker room before.
Thank you for joining us. Appreciate it. Thank everybody. We are now at 83 likes, and if you weren't aware of the big news on Saturday night, we did hit our 5,000th subscriber.
Yeah, I mean, this
And sure enough, we popped a cork to celebrate, because that's what we do here at the Reserve when we hit our milestones, exceed our expectations.
Section.
And with things going on with the relocation coming soon, big things are going to continue to happen here at the Reserve
That was my favorite place.
in 2025 and beyond. Most notable, we'll be celebrating our 4th anniversary in April, and we're going to do that with a $1 million prize pool guaranteed tournament. Go to thereservepoker.com. You can check out all of that information, as well as the tournaments we have here 7 days a week.
150. Call. Call.
All right.
Here's
Thank
the
you.
last drops from the Saturday
Check.
bubbly.
10 high board.
Check.
Christos in the lead. Still in the lead. 6 does bring in a juicy card for the OG. Gives him an open-ended straight draw with the flush draw.
Open and gut shot.
Yeah.
Straight flush draw.
Yeah, for the Nutter Butters.
You out in the sun today, Jeff? You out in the sun today? But you got some color. No.
Mongo with a concerned look on his face makes the call.
As does OG.
Pot's building up nicely.
Yeah. 4 players.
No, I usually play home games. I don't like them.
You know, Jack 10 still in the lead. Tough spot for Ned. I think he really wants to pull the trigger right now, but looking at the lineup, you have 2 players that usually keep people honest. Let's see if he goes for it. I love this play, though, for him. Take some guts with the OG and Christos in there. 1,100. Oh, he's looking, reaching. This would be one heck of a call. 'Cause Ned has a pretty good table image. A lot of times if someone hits the queen, they normally don't bet it. They just...
And there's a call from Christos, and he's going to take down a profit of 2,200 on that pot.
Nice call. Very nice call. And now he's
in the green.
In the green, yeah. So Tony, first time on the live stream, having a really good night too, up over 1,300. And Car Wash Jeff still in the monster lead in profit wise. I mean, some players have added on, so you don't see the profit on here, but Car Wash Jeff up 4,400 plus. Having a redemption episode.
I had 7 diamonds, over there straight 4 diamonds.
When you win or lean,
That's everything.
What's that?
When you
Open
took
and
my money,
straight.
I cut straight.
Open and straight, 4 diamonds.
I cannot afford it.
I've had monsters hands all night like that.
I said if you got queen something,
It's one of those ones you note though in your book, and when you have it, you bet it the same way. Getting called light like that?
20 to go.
Bet the same when you got the goods.
20. Fold. 20. Fold. Check. Check. 100. Fold. Call. Hands up. Check. Check.
Well, 175. Yeah, that's not going to be enough to get Gino off that.
Yeah, sometimes the pot's just not big enough,
Right.
to make a logical bluff size. With all that out there, that one, good the way the white flag. I mean, if you would have bet the turn and spruced it up a little bit, maybe you could have gotten him off the hand. But if you're going to check the turn, make the pot stick around $180 in a 5-10 game,
you're a real man, you can do it.
it's hard to get someone to fold like top pair even with a rag kicker. For just some, $100, $125 is really nothing. It's like the equivalent of betting $15, $20 in a 1-2 game.
20 to go.
We got Brian in the box slinging the cards, and he will be in the booth here Saturday afternoon and evening into the final table of the 30K in a day with Dom.
That'll be a big one.
Fold.
Oh, shit.
Action's here.
And we're raised. 100 on top.
Raise, so now 100 on top. 120. 9 of clubs exposed.
I'm out of top.
Ned's adding 1,000, so 6. Fold, and a call. 3 players.
There we go. 3 players going to the flop here. 395 in the middle. Rumble at the reserve. Right now, 2 pair for Milo is best. OG, though, with the 6 is not a horrible flop. The Car Wash is going to be the one to lead. Betting 300. Playing the button.
Call me vampire. Yeah. Okay.
Call.
Yeah, Milo giving a look like I don't trust either one of you guys. Makes the call. All of a sudden, 900 gets added to the pot. And Milo also gets the heart draw now.
That was like the very first game of string.
Oh, I know what hand you're talking about, actually. I have a set of 5. I know what hand you're talking about. That's really weird. Yeah. Now that you say it's the first hand, that's something.
Check the hands.
I think you said that after a hand.
Check the showdown,
I almost rather have 10.
and Miles is going to take down a profit of 875 there.
Nice hand.
Yeah, and his shout out to his dad Nolan, his wife and daughters, and then Shannon and Leanne.
You play the tournament of
his
the
little
Mother
niece.
River, of the club?
And he's asking if you're playing in that river, big tournament.
Oh, no, I can't this weekend.
You're going down there?
I won't go this weekend. Well, I tried.
3 hours for you, isn't it? 2.5?
Man, you do all the time, bro.
When you're younger, I don't think the drive bothers.
That's the thing, man, I've got to work now. I've got to work, that's why I've only been coming here once a week. Just to drive.
Yeah, that's why
I was playing 3 times a week.
I'm playing a satellite for the WSOP main.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
what well, I heard about that
I don't know
one.
why. Watch the arm.
Yeah.
Good knowledge.
Garrett was telling me.
Garrett, yeah. I played in it last year.
Did you?
Yeah. Some bad players there, but still, gonna have to get winners, top 2.
He doesn't charge you.
I know, I knew I was going to. That's all you need, was just a little touch.
Yeah,
I just all right, scary.
That's the interesting one.
Yeah. Fucking 10.
That's probably the most interesting.
Yeah, definitely wouldn't like corporate tax or.
Yeah, those are like the one I'm doing is not.
Yeah.
600? Should raise
Still
bank
good
last
stuff.
time.
Oh, you made it.
Turn last time I didn't.
All
You
right.
threw in that 100.
I mean, I know some dummies that are.
Yeah.
But I know you, yeah. Still got a best bar.
Yeah.
Well, here you go, Vic. Ace 10 getting 3 bet up to 600 from OG. Car Wash Jeff coming along with 9s. We got heads up action. 1233 in the pot already. Hand number 58. And a 6-6 deuce flop definitely gives the advantage for the 9s.
Oh, and he checks it. Free card. Interesting. And
Yeah,
OG catches a 10 on the turn.
I'm just a little confused there.
I am too.
You're on. You have position on the button. Your opponent shows weakness. You have $6,000 in front of you. You could throw out 550. See where you're at. If he comes over the top, you don't have to get married to the 9s.
13 and change.
But now you're going to call. You see, now you're in a situation. Now the 10 hit. You have no clue where you're at because you didn't bet the flop. Oh, and he's all in now. Oof. I thought OG had more behind him. I just looked at that situation. So, yeah, 1350. Of course he's going to shove here.
Make a bad call, John.
Yeah, he's announcing a bad call.
Yeah, he could have done that on the flop and took it down the pot.
Yeah.
Jeez, John.
No. I got change on the flop.
Hey, I want to give a shout. Actually, we'll do the shout right after this hand, after this river card on the message board. And yeah, he's going to take it down. But shout Snakey says, "Hey Dom, Vic, this is Snakey from Richmond, Virginia. How are you all doing?" And I subscribed the other night. I tried to be number 5,000, but I think I was 4,999, which is still a really cool number,
That
Snakey.
is
And we
so cool.
appreciate the new subscription. And yeah, it was a
Thank you so much.
it was a huge night, reaching 5,000. And you know, we're gonna keep putting the pedal to the metal, and we're gonna be trying to approach 10,000. You know, sooner rather than later. And just thank you for being a part of this and joining. But yeah, we're doing great. We're on this fine Tuesday night of this 5-10 game, which is almost turned to a 5-10-20. The way it looks, it seems like every time we see 20 out there. But no, to anyone who is a recent new member on our subscriber list, or you're just tuning in, everyone who's watched this is on repeat. But myself and Vic always want to thank you guys for being part of our poker community. And thanks for joining us, and we hope that you enjoy what we bring you. We're going to have a tournament live stream, too, this Saturday with our 30K in a day to switch it up a little bit.
Yes.
So we got our 2-5 on Thursday. We got our tournament on Saturday. Every Tuesday we have our 5-10.
Garrett's not here to order the pizza.
I thought you were actually making a hero call with Ace King like you did last week.
I appreciate that,
No, I
Sneaky.
have the 2 9s.
Looking forward to you coming back. Do you have any dates set in mind? Are you trying to do maybe the 100K guarantee coming up in March or the Millie?
How much you got to bet there to get him off that ace?
Almost sure you got 2 overs, and I don't know, you might have called anyhow, just
Time to go.
Yeah,
not low on chips.
yeah.
Yeah, I would expect Kyle
Could've
B
played better.
to say that on the message board. Now he's curious he might be like 572, but he just wants to know, like, what number subscriber I am. Kyle, I have zero clue how you find that information,
I don't know either.
but I knew that would probably be going on in your mind. That's funny.
Miles went at 1
Hey, what number was I? Was I 842, 742?
Yeah, 3 6s.
Was I 1,000?
No, just a pair of 6.
Was I 2,000?
Queen came on the flop, you had.
I know today I was like number 7, and now we're at 90. So let's get to 100 real quick. 5-handed going to this flop.
I picked up a
Yeah,
flip
Jack
phone.
9-3, and it's Rainbow Vic, so MGM bets 50.
Yeah. Oh,
With top.
hold up.
When he raised 100, I was gonna make it 400.
Yeah, I'll go.
check. Check. Car wash, check.
I know what you mean, Don, where we had a pair board with a jet, whatever, a queen.
Vampire coming out there with an
When you
over
raised
and a gut
100,
shot.
Yeah,
I was gonna make it
you could've
450 then. I should have with my pair, the price, Miles is gone. And even if you call, you don't hit.
I thought at that point there was enough in there, we had like 6
See, notice the
callers, and I thought
difference.
it
I
was
mean,
trying
like
to
last
steal
hand with Car Wash,
it.
and Car Wash doesn't play like that a lot. That was,
King 10.
you watch a gentleman play poker, that way he played 9s, but look how MGM doesn't explode the pot, but he gets information by just a little min click right there. Man, this is tempting for Vampire now. You got the straight draw with it over, with the spades. He's been waiting all night to play a big pot, but all in from Bob. He's trying to shut it down right now.
Listen, I know you flop is huge, okay, sir? It's not relevant. Actually, it's relevant, but it's still 2 spades, but.
That is annoying. You see a card that could be fun with that hand?
And a good kicker too.
Oh, yeah, Snaky. I forgot about that. He is the gentleman with the white that made those strawberry, those chocolate-covered strawberries he brought him in. Those were money. Snaky,
okay.
those were
Man.
money.
The best
You trying to copycat him?
so huge.
Copycat?
Listen, if you
Those
flop
were
the second, God
delicious.
bless you.
If you come to me, you're gonna be without money.
Huh?
Yeah, straight draw.
I forgot that was your wife who did that. Yeah, tell her again we say thank you. We love getting buttered up with good treats, just to let anyone know.
Oh, yes.
We're not ashamed. We're
No.
not too big to, deny it.
What'd you get there?
Anytime you come to
Straight
work and
draw
you get,
and
especially when you get
And apparently an over as well.
meals or like, desserts. I
Yes.
mean,
I
you
was
get
gonna
wife
say, yeah, I
cooking.
turned it decent
They put
on.
that special ingredient love into it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Here's a raise from Mongo Ned.
Vampire.
Vampire's going to make the
He
call.
raised me on the flop, I'm like,
OG's
man,
going to come along with 9-8.
I don't know.
Back around to Jeff with King 8, and he makes the call, so 4-handed going to the flop. We've already got 515 in the pot. 6, 7, 8. Rainbow. OG hits this one hard.
Yeah.
Get a flop once in a while.
Top pair, open-ended.
Are these two always involved against the hand against each other, Car Wash Jeff and OG? I mean, the odds just always go up every time they see flops.
Jeff's going to bet top pair with a king kicker. Make it 300, and there is what you would consider a snap call from OG. Heads up going to the turn. And the straight gets there.
Pretty much the worst card you could see if you're Car Wash Jeff, especially against the OG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Number 98. Yeah, no doubt.
There's the profit mark. Oh, a few more in the green now.
Yes, this is starting to change up a little bit.
Yeah, you saw Car Wash Jeff. He was up over 4,000 earlier, Vic, in the profit, but made a call that he even said before, I'm going to make a bad call against you.
He might have even called it terrible, but
Yeah.
and it was terrible call.
Yeah, it was.
Well, the terrible part was checking on the flop.
Right. You should have bet the flop. I'm sure ace high probably would have went away. I say probably because it's the OG.
Yeah.
Look at this. Looks like we got
Now, how much is it?
a triple straddle.
Oh, yeah.
Are we going to get more? 20, 40?
This is like their third time over.
Wow.
They love it.
Saving $60.
Every
word.
just put all of it.
Don't worry. I'm getting
Yeah,
it.
50. 50 is the number right now.
Yeah, they really like it.
Good thing.
Tony hoping for something on the button when you see all that dead money in there, but just jack 3.
He was going to with the, I was gone. Well, G had it ready.
Mongo now. We've seen him put on the squeeze with King Queen already once.
Tony gotta do it.
425.
There it is. 425 from Mongo Ned.
You say somebody had to?
Someone's gotta do it.
Somebody who has this.
Car Wash Jeff with the cement mixer. Suited.
You'll be real surprised when you see that on TV.
You got the Jack 10 probably. He's like the Jack 10, 9-8.
Last time it was 9 high, so who knows?
Yeah.
Rebel Poker, there is Toledo Express. There is an airport here in Toledo, actually really not that far from the reserve, maybe about a 15 to 20 minute drive. There are many cities where there are direct flights to and from Toledo, but typically getting to Toledo means coming through Detroit Airport. The Detroit Airport really is just 45 to 50 minutes north of Toledo. Thank you for that question. Appreciate it. Gino limping in with ace 10. OG is going to bump this up with ace jack, make it 100.
The games have been great.
Sorry.
Gino just not enough invested and wasn't feeling the ace 10 there.
So I call you.
I like doing the raising with ace 10. I don't like just calling with it.
You're gonna
So,
call if I call?
understandable when you only have 10 bucks in there.
You say ace jack? OG?
Ace jack on.
Yeah, it's queen nine suited. I like that hand.
Kevin Ewing, thanks for joining us. Oh, Toledo Airport. That's the what we call the Toledo Express Airport. Just on the edge of Toledo.
7 players and these all cards out of the box.
7 players. Woo-wee! 140 in the pot. Seven, 9.
Check.
Mongo Ned has a 9. And Milo has queen 8 or 10-8.
Check.
Check around.
Nobody with a couple of clubs, and now another club is going to get Christus. Oh, that is the king of spades. No, I take that back. And all of those clubs, and the best hand is 9-3.
No flush.
Does anybody have a club?
No club.
Nobody has a club.
Nine. Is that
7
good?
players.
You are on a roll tonight.
Somebody bets
You're
10 bucks.
on a
Yes!
roll. 9-3. Yeah, my eight ball is
Second
good.
hand, that's crazy.
Brian?
Well, you got even.
1,000 for that.
Huh?
Big enough.
Yeah.
I said, you got even.
Even? Fuck no, I'm down 5K. What do you want me
That
talking
big
about?
pot, though, I'm talking about.
Question from Jordan. No, we have not had any stud games coming up on our 4-year anniversary. No limit hold'em.
Yeah, it's
Up to
not,
$200-300.
it's a miracle nobody had a
PLO. We do pineapple and dirty pineapple. We've got a dirty pineapple, dirty, I'm sorry, crazy pineapple tournament going on tonight. Last Tuesday it was a double board bomb pot tournament.
About $10.
Thank you for the question. Appreciate it.
I'd ask you to wash them, but the cards are so old, I don't want them.
Well, where are the spots off them?
Yeah, I don't want to mess them up any worse.
Yeah, that's really kind.
Rebel Poker, what airport would you be flying from to come to the reserve? Let me ask you that question.
Check.
You got Toledo, you got Detroit.
100.
You've done that last time. You should have done that last time. You'd have got one more hand in.
Straddles out. Straddle is out. And the $40 straddle.
Nice. And the 50's on too.
Yeah, you've done the
He
40,
went down
the
for
50.
20 on
Coming a thing.
Look at the arthritis is starting to bother me. That's the only reason. I put it in there. Good job.
What these guys over here?
Yeah, there's.
MGM Bob is grateful that Miles did not keep it going, because then he would be
Call it for us.
under pressure to keep it going as well. So
You know
big
he would have
smiles.
given in. He had to have.
Yeah.
You know if Buddha was tuning in or Concrete Dave were born and
Yeah.
they saw him not do the straddle,
Yeah.
he would have gotten too much guff. It wouldn't have been worth it.
Ned's going to bump this up to 200 with 10-8 of hearts. OG picks up pocket fives, and Tony ace-jack suited needs 160 to complete here.
Ned has definitely turned up the aggression pre-flop today, and I like that. It's going to bode well for him, I think, in the second half of this live stream. He's doing exactly what he should be doing.
750. Fold, fold. Call.
And Tony with the 3-bet up to 750. OG coming along, heads up. Ace Jack versus fives.
No, you missed. You missed.
Check.
I know.
We haven't seen Tony really put on the bluffing shoes yet on this live stream. Does he let it rip this time? No. And now the free card gives OG a set.
nuts. Oh wow.
Give us a river.
River.
7.
I had 8-10. I swear to God.
Oh shit, this is a full house.
Oh, good fold, Ned. Good fold, Ned. Good fold.
You're not seeing the turn. Come on.
He's seen every card he
Yeah.
wants.
Oh wait, you have banter, right?
Come on.
You're gonna snap on you.
Fine.
You're gonna snap on you. Yeah, sure is.
I think Anthony just saved me like $5,000.
No
The
problem.
5 gives me a straight, nice straight too.
Oh, yeah.
Yours 10.
10-8.
Yeah,
10-8.
5 to
But
5.
you guys aren't gonna go hog wild on the turn.
Turn, yeah. You come on, blah, blah, blah.
You're gonna try to get some.
I need the 5 like you do, it hits my straight. Without the 5, I have nothing.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't flop this time.
No,
No, he didn't. Yeah, he turned it.
He turned it.
He turned it.
Turn the six.
Damn.
Then I fell up on the river.
Yeah.
Welcome, everybody's welcome.
OG telling the whole table, you're welcome.
Good pull, Ned. 8 of hearts.
I erased it.
So his name's
The
Anthony.
original gangster of poker.
I think, I don't know. I don't know if you're going to see the turn.
200.
Three bet up to 200 with ace queen.
Fair about it, too, on that one.
I'm going to hit this flush.
I hit everybody at the table.
Good fold, Ned. That was a good fold there. 'Cause you're
I mean, you
trying-
made it like 800. Like, what am I going to do?
Yeah, Rebel Poker coming LAX,
Good.
Detroit would be your best bet.
You'll have balls one day,
And
maybe.
8 of hearts.
I hope.
when T-Bolt says it's a 1-hour drive, it's really no more than that.
Don't drop.
Drop the mantra. I don't know. Like, what do you? I don't know.
400.
I would say depending on how you drive, you can do it in 50.
You could do it in 50 minutes, and the thing is that if you're going to make a connecting flight to Toledo, you're going to spend at least probably an hour and a half in Detroit waiting to make your connection.
We showing this?
And then you'll have, 20-minute drive from Toledo. So it really doesn't save you anything, but I don't think there would be any.
I scooped it in.
It would be worth it for a connecting flight from LA to Detroit to Toledo. You may as well just go to Detroit.
It seems like most of the ones, if you fly directly in the Toledo, you have to be coming back from Florida.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess you have a gutter on the flop. Yeah,
Because I know for a fact, friends who live in the Toledo area, it is a cheat code. When you live in Toledo, you can get dirt cheap round trips to Florida.
Yeah.
If you're not picky on the
Oh,
location.
yeah.
Good, good.
They have this Tuesday to Thursday, or Thursday to Tuesday, or Sunday to Thursday kind of thing. It's usually coming up. My wife and I will be going to St. Pete, as we do every year, to visit her sister and her husband.
I've been watching, and I still just don't get it.
Yeah.
It's just above my pay grade.
And we typically do the Sunday to Thursday thing. They have a special direct from Toledo down to Clearwater. That'll be after the millie.
So we have 4 players
All
now.
cards out and back in, please. Did you take yours in and out? Oh, yeah. Move them around in the box a little bit.
I was told specifically not
Alright.
to do that before.
No, you can move them around. You just gotta leave them in the box.
We got a 4-jack ace board. And really, right now,
You just can't win.
Yeah.
pair of 4s is best.
150.
It's like arguing with the wife.
Alan H., good evening to you too.
Through clubs instead.
Go ahead. All right, that's my time in here. Good luck, everybody. Patch is coming in.
Yeah, T-Bold, you're always representing in the Trenton area. Holding it down, I always respect it. Someone's got to represent T-Town. And look at that. 2 players in the red only when we started this live stream.
Yes.
With all the profit being hogged between 2 players.
The money is starting to spread out.
It's flowing around the table, just getting passed around like it's Halloween and candy. You want a Snickers? Sure, here you go. Sweet Tart? Spree? You want to take 5? Go for it.
At 7:30, we were at 31,000. 8 o'clock, we were at 37,000, and then at 9 o'clock, 40,000 on the table. We're going till 11:15 tonight. 2 more hours to go. Patch comes back into the box. This has been Rumble at the Reserve, Tuesday night. So 5 players, $100 in the pot.
Seen a lot of red, Vic.
And still a lot of red.
Milo, the only one, though, with 2 diamonds.
35.
Gut shot for Car Wash. 35's a good price for him. He's going to come along.
Milo against Gut Shot, or I'm sorry, Milo against Car Wash Jeff. Earlier, we saw him do a C bet regardless when he missed. I'm curious to see now if he does the same thing. And he does. Small one, though. 50.
I get a deuce of clubs.
But it works. It goes through.
Thank you.
The deuce of clubs got a little spot on it? Yeah, I felt it too. I had it 5 hands in a row.
How about the best of this? On the bottom in the middle. Button is right, 20 on the button. $20 straddle on the button.
Yeah, every hand, seeing the straddle. Great game tonight.
You know, let's check that hand down. You can pay it some price.
One of the phone.
Man, it's not even, it's just after 9:15. About 2 hours left, and we're already over 100 likes. Just want to say thanks, guys, for the love and support. You guys rock.
Here comes a friendly one. $95 in the pot. 4-handed.
Let's get it. Well, he did. Flop the flush.
When do you want to go see that Saturday game?
Bet the 100.
2 pair for Gino. This could be a big hand alert.
Call.
If I go, I have to go before March 10th.
Oh, that's soon.
Oh, boy.
And there it is.
But
Big hand alert indeed. Full house now in play. What a cooler.
25.
I like to go places too.
You can come. Where you going, Bandbox? I was just gonna check out the H
Just don't
game.
be getting involved now.
The game? GT, do they call them here? Oh, okay.
That
Yeah,
is
it comes down
a
to
huge
plan.
action card for the type of hands we have on the
Yes.
river.
Recently passed too much.
What happened to the guy Destin that won the tournament for money?
575.
That's a good drive, isn't it? That's like
That's a
up
decent
north.
drive.
Christus
Right.
reaches
Yeah,
for
just
the pink
to
chip.
check that,
Couldn't
'cause he
make
runs the
Gino
game. Yeah.
any happier.
I think he said he drove 3.5 hours to get
Yeah, he
here.
plays here.
And is this a min click?
Yeah.
That's why I'm gonna go over there. It's whatever, you know.
$700 now for Christus to call.
700 on top. 1275.
1275 total.
Yeah, let me know. I'd go play in that game.
Okay.
For sure.
You too.
I thought you were talking about a
Pretty
right
far,
wing
yeah.
or something, but
What was it? Do you remember what he said?
It's essentially this.
It's
It's
about
instead of
like
plays just like this.
It's
I don't know what it is.
It's
but
5-10 master stack, pretty much.
No,
in the
2, 5,
casino
10.
though with it.
It's in the casino,
deal.
Yeah.
I don't know, I think it's max, it could be uncapped, Jeff, you might be right.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I just remember him saying he plays like this.
Yeah, it'll be this deep, basically.
Deeper than this.
Yeah, it might be a little deeper than this.
May not be easy to put Gino on a 6-4, but it is easier to put him on an ace-6.
I wonder if he's thinking about re-raising. I mean, he's counting out the inventory.
But nice that on.
He does it on Saturdays.
Doesn't on Saturdays for gun casino or whatever it's called.
Gun Light,
Yeah.
Gun Light, yeah.
It's up north.
Yeah.
It's north of me.
Where do you live?
I live at.
Nice fold.
Warren.
Yeah, lays it down.
13 and now.
I thought Gun Light was over by Grand Rapids.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Up
pretty
that way.
Very tight.
Well, even a little farther.
Very nice fold.
Yeah.
If not, it was a good bet.
Give me 1,000, what'd you say?
You almost want, I mean, he must have just done an inventory count thinking if he makes the fold then, because for a second there I was we've seen Christos make some unusual plays and whatnot,
Yes,
but
we
normally
have.
in that situation when someone raises
You
you
gotta have the nut
for that
box
amount
work out
begging for a
more.
call with the paired board,
That still was a good fold for you.
Yeah, you pulled good.
For you, that was a good call.
even with a high flush like that, that's normally bad as bears.
Ace six.
That was 1,000 in play?
Not flush or boat?
6-4.
Boat. 6-4? Here.
Oh, you don't like purple.
That's why I didn't want
Rani,
you to.
Rani.
I got it on the turn.
That's why I didn't want you guys fucking with my six when I had it.
Call $10.
That's it.
$10.
Yeah.
Raise the 60 seat one.
Well, that's fair.
Tony's gonna bump it up on the button with ace jack suited.
An option.
That wasn't today, was it? No.
Tony hits an ace here. Nothing much for anybody else to look at. Tony in position on the button. 200 in the pot. 100. Tony's first time here in the building. First time on the live stream, coming to us from Pennsylvania. Tony has come to the Toledo area, making an investment in a local business,
Yeah, he's got some.
and they were actually able to close the deal today. Tony will not be moving here, but we're going to see more and more of Tony.
Close to 50-50, I think.
Yeah, they don't have the big guys.
Calves a little bit.
Yeah, they're.
And he has a shout out to his 2.5-year-old daughter, Leela.
Doesn't mean it'll cover the spread, but I think it should.
My guess is she's all tucked in for the night.
Anthony Davis isn't back yet.
No, he's off for a while, isn't he?
Yeah, I
First
don't know
game,
how
he got
much
hurt
longer.
first game, right? First game he played, they should have got.
Yeah, he played real well and got hurt in the third quarter, I think. That passed.
That's what's called irony.
Yeah, for sure.
Mongo Ned, pocket queens, bumping it up to 50.
Call 50.
Queen Jack for Gino. He makes the call. OG away from the table with the 5-3 of hearts. And Queen 5, Christus, makes the call. Well, the queens are dead. This is going to be very interesting.
That's a late game, right? I'll listen to it on the way home.
What's Cleveland have?
84 to 61. You can't see that with your good eyes, and I can see with these headlights. Come on.
Light, man, it's light. 20 under the gun.
Kyle, I like your idea. I'll call this one Tinker Tailor Sailor Spy. By the way, it's a great movie with Gary Oldman.
Be so quick, man. Be so quick.
There's no one?
200. 200.
Damn it. I was gonna do that.
Thank you.
What do you want?
Oh. You're going to reboot Miles? That's suicide, sir. Normally.
This one might be a little too easy, but it's going to be match up the player
Yeah.
with the career.
That's very true.
We've got a restaurant owner. We've got an attorney. Got the owner of a tow truck company.
Roofing.
And we've got... What? And we've got...
Mr. Pepsi. Roofing.
Well, you weren't supposed to give it away.
Oh,
We want the people on the chat board to match it up. But that wasn't where I was going.
all right, fair enough.
And the fourth profession is limited partnership with a specialization in electric batteries.
Are you raised 250?
Who's the restaurant owner?
Yeah.
Who's the attorney? Who's the tow truck company owner, and who is limited partnership career?
Well, I can tell you who's in the lead right now. Milo, flopping top pair. The gut shot's good enough for 250.
Yeah, we'll play after the show.
A little bit. If I'm winners, I'm not gonna.
800?
What's that?
If you're winning, you're not gonna?
No, I can't.
But if you're losing, you are?
No, I can't play either way. Didn't even leave my house coming here. I left my house going to a house game. And Marissa said, text me, will you go on? So I called my buddy, and luckily he's let my dog out, so.
Oh, nice.
I have a dog, I can't, 5 to 6 hours. The other night I played on Thursday. My buddy was supposed to.
Well, we
let
haven't
out.
seen OG hit the gut shot,
I
so
got home, I saw her
someone's got to take, the torch.
kneel in her treat on the counter. She run to me and said hi, and
Give it to the other person with the next highest
Yeah,
speed.
never has.
Absolutely.
Good, you know my dog, man. You see my dog.
So Dave, thanks for playing our game. He says Vampire owns a hair salon, Ned is a porn star, OG sells tomatoes on the side of the road, and Milo teaches yoga to immigrants.
But she's so
Gotta love it.
See all that.
Yeah,
I said it knows the consequence.
the reference I'm making, Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy,
Never heard.
actually go back to the 15th century. It was a way of referencing
I trained her every
somebody. There was a little
hour I had her
game that you
outside.
could play to try to guess what somebody's profession was, but since then there's been a really good movie, and it's streaming right now.
How often do you see the OG not in first place on VPIP?
Yeah.
And not only that, but by 8%, 64 to 58. Or,
Old school vampire, old
wait, 6%. I believe it was 64 58.
Children, sure.
Oh, the
But
children,
yeah,
sure. But the
wow.
dogs, it doesn't, I don't think
When
we're
you're
trained.
training,
Has been taken.
you gotta make sure they know they did something wrong.
You know what's good is
I didn't hang her or anything.
Oh my
like a little newspaper. It makes more of a loud noise than it hurts. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Concrete Dave. Some things I don't need to repeat. Everyone can read the message board for that one. I'm left speechless.
Golden doodle. So it's golden doodles and what everyone has. I got a miniature, a toy.
That's a good dog.
Yeah, oh, so smart. I'm hoping, she's supposed to live 16 years. I'm thinking, man, I don't, I'm almost 70. It's like, good thing my daughter and I.
How old is she?
2 years, just turned 2.
You're gonna make it to 100 at least, so.
I hope so. We'll rock out to it.
3 players going to the flop. And it's a nice pot right away, 525. And this is going to be some action here. Christus open-ended here, and 2 pair for Car Wash Jeff.
Not to mention he's got that little. He just hit a gut shot, so you got to feel this is in, right?
Yeah.
Talked about playing the rush. Oh, it's going to be expensive, judging by the mannerisms we're seeing. Car Wash getting after it. He wants to take it down right now.
Well, I don't blame him. With that flop. Now it's 900 for Christus to call. It's going to take this pot.
Man, you think eggs were expensive nowadays?
Yeah.
Look at this.
That's definitely gonna help.
So Dom spilled the beans on Gino. He is a roofer.
Yeah, my bad.
And
He's got it on his shirt, though.
Yeah, he does.
That's why I thought it was so obvious.
Yeah, Tony B is investing in a company that recycles electronics. I think I announced that earlier, so I didn't want to use him. We've talked about MGM Bob being in the car sales business in Michigan and being a leader in that business for a number of years, now retired. Christos is a restaurateur. Car Wash Jeff, pretty obvious. He is now retired, but he had several car washes in the Toledo area, recently positioning himself to be able to retire and now just play poker. Mongo Ned, his background, his specialty is in battery energy, but he is also a finance guy working in a company that's, what do you call those, pirates, raiders, kind of a company that will go in and buy companies, but his specialty is the background in batteries, and Vampire is an attorney. And of course, the OG has a towing company that's just the big ones. He goes and tows the big rigs off the toll road and the highway.
Credit's good here.
Gino flopping top pair here.
Which means his business is 24/7.
Yep.
I am. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Tell me what you want to do.
Play a big one. Play a big one. Yeah.
3-bet me next time I raise.
All right. I promise.
If I cold call, are you just gonna call?
If you get in between us.
Because I'm trying to.
Because you know John's gonna call, so then what the fuck are you gonna do, right? You know?
I'm gonna be upset if you go over the top.
Right. Yeah.
We'll get the weak ones off. Cause you're 3-bet, I don't want no little bullshit 3-bet. Make it big when we get the.
Make a big one? Alright,
Yeah.
alright, he'll be big. I
Like
promise.
5X.
I promise.
What you call weak, other guys call a monster, so you gotta be careful.
That's true.
Try one.
You're right about that.
One time around the table, all the way for me. All the way around the
I'm
table.
not doing 100.
Wow, look at Vampire.
Yeah, you're 40, you're 40.
Searching for a
I'll
big
do
one.
100. You're 40.
Who's gonna stop
No,
there?
no. He's not doing it, neither am I.
I'll do 30 if you're.
30, yeah,
You know what? This is giving ammunition for Thursday. Man, because Bob is always trying to pump up the action.
Yes.
You got guys at the other end begging for them to just start the straddle when it's slow,
Yeah.
and they're going to throw in like 100
Yeah.
I don't wanna do
You're on.
if it gets all the way to the button. And he's
You
being
don't have to. It was.
the blocker.
Why do it when Vampire gets the
Everyone else can fill in
on the button?
But he's being a something block right
What
now.
were you doing?
Straddle.
I'm gonna have the most. Yeah, I'm gonna have the most out there.
Oh, you want it to go all the way around?
Yeah, to the button. That's what we're
You know, just
Yeah, he didn't
almost
say
sure.
every.
now it's time to tilt raise.
Oh, I thought he wanted.
But he would have had the best advantage.
There's the tilt raise.
Wow, and if that had happened, Vampire would have been in great position as it is. He's got pocket kings on the button, so he raises it up to 90.
That was just a one time.
90 Vampire?
90, sir.
$90.
And this could look like sour grapes that he didn't get to straddle all the way around. But it is the real deal, so Miles is going to complete, I think, here. He needs 70.
If you're going to have a hand that crack them, I mean, ace-3 suited's one of them.
Yes.
Got an aces cracking hand?
Yeah.
How do you know? It's amazing.
And whoop, there it is.
It's gonna be tough to crack aces now.
60.
Little see where I'm at bet from Vampire. Not what you wanted to see, a call. On a board that wet, too, with an ace. Oh, close. I was about to say Vampire hoping for a club or a king. Ace of spades, a little tease.
You run this place? Yes. It doesn't happen very often, though.
They do a lot of that on Friday night.
Yeah, that's good. It's pretty big.
200. See if Vampire pays him off here. There were 2 clubs on the flop, and the clubs did not come, so it's reasonable for Vampire to put Miles on a broken flush draw.
Yeah, I got smoked.
Gotta be a suited ace.
However,
right?
if you were going to try to take this pot down with that amount of money in there,
That was a weird
200
setting.
would be a little
Gotta be a
soft.
suited ace.
And he's not going to fall
Pocket
for it.
threes?
Miles
Or
could
ace
take
three
down
nines?
a
Okay, fair enough.
profit of 185.
Pocket threes could be as possible be a pocket three.
Big Papa gathered a lot of information about the dealers during our staff tournament,
Nice answer. Thank you, sir.
so he's got the goods on us. He asked us what is something that
This is the 2 of spades.
that somebody might not know about us, and he's proposing one of those questions right now. Which one of the reserve dealers actually made a rap album? I'm afraid I don't know the answer to that one. Good question. Open for everybody to make a guess.
Good.
James is guessing Josh Black.
You called it out.
That might be my first guess.
Thank you.
All that bullshit, ace cracking hand. Fucking guy knows all of these, you know? He even comes up with new ones.
Here we go. 4 players going to the flop now. Hand number 78. Jack 5-7 and a set of 5s for Car Wash Jeff.
Not a great board here for Jeff to hit his set.
I mean, you'll take it. It's the winner.
He'll take
the
it,
payoff, The payoff is not going to be big.
No.
I had a suited ace.
I mean, it's better than seeing Ace King 10.
Yeah.
But yeah, you want to get greedy there.
Called you bet 40. There's no way.
The guesses are coming in for the Who Made a Rap album.
I think we are.
Yeah, it's 5, 10, 20.
You can lay straddle and watch the night?
Yeah, I think that's appropriate.
You said that before and you haven't straddled since.
I'll straddle all night with the rest of you.
Just kidding me.
No,
Yeah.
you're not kidding. I'll double straddle.
Can we get this rap album and have it as intro music?
I don't need anybody else to.
That's good.
Is that possible? Could it be our intro music for like Thursday?
Ooh, that would be interesting.
He's out and I'm out.
Raised up 50.
You don't like straddling, do you?
This could be the
I
one.
could see Dr.
Could be
Boring
the
doing
one.
a rap
Oh,
album.
yeah.
This could be the one with Nedder. Nedster.
So I can take him out.
I was supposed to
Like
say,
to take him out.
Concrete Dave and Dr. Boring, kind of like
Yeah,
Naughty
good
by
money
Nature
on it.
rap album.
I know what to get. I was supposed to do that.
Yeah, you were supposed to bring that up.
Yeah.
That's why I don't like straddling.
50 pounds garbage.
Do I need water?
I'll take one, please.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
85.
85. Raised to 350.
Yeah, Bob is right. OG doing you a favor there, raising it up, but he's going to take down a profit of 240.
Real small.
I didn't have any hearts.
Believe that.
That damn straddle. No hearts. Fuck them. I'm not straddling. Fuck you guys.
Everything black.
What the fuck? You guys ain't smoking weed. That's something I do, and no one wants to do it. No, I'm doing what you guys want to do. Forget about it.
Just had the best hand on it. One in a row.
Fine, fuck with me.
How do you fold for 30 when
But I had a heart. I did have a heart.
Yeah, Kyle, we finished the profession game. OG with the tow truck business. Gene in the roofing business. Vampire is an attorney. Mongo Ned
Now you gotta bid 600 for you want it.
in a limited partnership business that focuses on battery-powered engines.
What's the matter?
I said, you're gonna straddle
Christus,
finals,
the
so
restaurateur,
don't get
Car Wash Jeff, retired from having multiple car washes here in the Toledo area. MGM Bob retired from the auto sales industry.
Close together.
But the question now is, which one of our staff here put out a rap album?
I want a little challenge when they're bunched up. It just is no challenge.
Inquiring minds want to know. 3 players going to the flop here. One of the more polite pots so far, and that could change. 2
Yeah.
players hitting top pair.
Yeah, the flush draw with Gino.
50.
Bob getting out of the way with his top pair.
Not yet.
We have time.
Whoa, we used to play a couple big ones.
Both players get a straight draw. That turn.
Thank you.
Nice hand from Mr. Pepsi.
You guys have been great.
Say 9:30.
9:30 already? What time we live stream?
And there's the VPIP. Everybody up over 30%. And OG losing his crown tonight of VPIP champion to Christus. But they're pretty close, 58 and 63%.
Fuck, I left at 10:30 Thursday.
got your last one, then, right?
Yeah, like the shadow
Flush
side.
draw, one card to come for
Oh, right.
1,500 with one card to come.
Put it all on return.
Just try to tell us actually see it.
Oh, really?
All right, Miles.
Oh,
Mitch,
you
you
just bought that? You bought that a while ago.
Yeah, been in my car for a while.
Very nice, good pick.
Yeah.
I like the hood being like
It's very thick.
Yeah.
every
I usually just put it like that.
Oh yeah, every hoodie I have, my complaint is that like the hood's just not big enough for my giant head. It's really annoying.
I got a full slice toast in the corner.
You don't?
Tony 3-bets this, gets one caller.
And right now, Tony's still in the lead with ace high.
Check.
Trying to take it down now, and it works. Profits 260. Nice hand.
Jonathan faked me out. He took the headset off. I thought, didn't we just get a dealer change? Just adjusting it, make sure it fits better.
If I can get max value out of 0. Oh, you don't have.
We're gonna get it to him.
A lot of questions swirling around a new location and the upcoming Millie. I can tell you that the heartfelt objective is that we are having the Millie in the new location and not this location. Still a lot of work going on over there. I am not, well, I'm not at liberty, but I don't have a firm date yet from Jim and Marissa, but you will know as soon as we know.
They're all dry.
I
believe that they are all.
They're a lot easier. You know, you put 70 in there, how dumb you feel. You know, driving home. Yeah.
It's a big omelet we're trying to present to folks, and there's still a lot of eggs to crack.
You don't need aces.
I know. Every time I
Ace
try,
King
I
for
run
Christoph. He's in the small blind, and he's going to raise this up to 275. And Jeff getting froggy, coming along with 3-4 clubs.
Oh, 275. Holy Christ.
You guys almost like
I feel like
last
I feel
hand.
stupid.
You Bob?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. 275.
OG just hates to be left out
Okay.
in this kind of action, so he's coming along with 6-4.
See what I got.
Put Car Wash Jeff and OG together, you might have some kind of hand. In the meantime, commanding lead for Christos with the Ace King, and boom, a king right in the window.
Oh, God, wrong zip code.
Not playing with his food there. Taking down a nice $700 pot.
Dang.
Good.
Our next live stream is going to be Thursday night. No Knit Thursday.
Jeff, can I get 100
We've
red,
got
or
a
you wanna
great
keep
crowd
your
coming your way, great table coming your way for that.
Yeah, it's over here.
Saturday
Thank
will
you.
not be a cash game live stream, but there will be a live stream for the 30K in a day because it is March 1st, the first Saturday of every month. We do the 30K in a day. That begins at 1 o'clock. And the live stream starting sometime around in the late afternoon, early evening. And will continue to go until we crown a champion. Be sure to join Dom and Brian as they call all the action here.
Yeah, I enjoy those 30Ks in a day. Last time we saw Vic on there. Are we going to get a repeat? Are you going for the championship?
Raise 400.
I hadn't considered it last time until you brought it up.
I mean, you were close.
Yeah, I might consider a late entry. My wife and I are going to go to the UT women's basketball game. They are on fire right now.
Call.
Vampire 3-bets this to 400 with 9-7 of diamonds. MongoNet gets his 4s out of the way, so heads up action. And Vampire, top pair.
We got 350.
Got a bet up 20.
That's the low end. I don't have to call it like that.
This hoodie really makes you feel better now. Yeah. Feel better and everything.
Oh.
Not in the box.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Vampire representing the Mafia.
That's 75.
300.
Raise 300. Fold, sorry. Fold. Call. Wait, heads up.
Got my favorite hand in poker, but it gets out flopped by the suited ace. What's this, Vic?
300.
Jeff with that straight flush draw, though, doesn't want to let a free card go by with his pair.
Call.
And just a call here from Chris. And the board
Check.
pairs. Jeff might let up here.
The smooth call, yeah. The smooth call, though, it's kind of throwing him off, I think, Vic.
I think so, too.
Like he's drawing. Jeff might think his made hand is best right now. I mean, this is what you get when you play a wide range. You know the old saying, Vic, damned if you do, damned if you don't.
900.
With a board that wet out there.
He's going to put 2/3 size the pot out there. 900. And Chris might be concerned about his kicker here.
Mm-hmm. He's bet it hard twice in a row.
He has, and he was the pre-flop aggressor. And there's a call, and this pot now over $3,000. And here comes the river. Oh my goodness!
Wow, what a card! Car wash Jeff doesn't break a sweat.
Folks, I hope you weren't looking the other way when this river came out.
Yeah.
Full house on the river.
2,000.
I mean, yeah, you might as well bet it like it's a missed draw.
Yeah.
He's been calling the whole time. A 2-outer on the river. The old saying, it's better to be lucky than good sometimes.
kings, queens.
His read isn't too far off. He's talking about pairs, not an ace. Just he got really unlucky and it was an eights.
Is that 40?
Queen was at 40 on that. 40. Orlando must be terrible.
Yeah. They just blew out the Knicks too.
Orlando did?
The Cavs blew out the Knicks just a couple days ago. Wasn't it Boston that just manhandled the Cavs too? I'm thinking of New York.
Can you split the pot how much?
Nice for the spread of the pot. Man, tough spot. You had your opponent the whole way. Shows an ace. And he's going for all the old school moves right now.
Got the better kicker.
I have no kicker.
No shame in folding.
What you say?
There's no shame in
Shame in
folding.
fold. I'll be glad to take the glass.
In 1 more minute, guys.
Take your time.
Christoph asked the rest of the table for just 1 more minute. This is a tough spot, and it's a big bet.
You bluff with diamonds, kings, queens. Because you hit ace on the flop.
So Christoph says you could bluff 1 time with kings or queens, or you just hit your 8 on the
Oh, good fold.
on the river,
Hit
and
it on the end on.
he's going to show him the 8s. Show him that he made a good fold.
Oh my god.
But a very big pot there.
Yeah, that one, and Car Wash Jeff now is creeping up as the leader of the profit margin once again, Vic.
Yeah.
33.20 in front of him in profit.
Only John could say that.
God, I never hit the river like that.
But I've seen you hit the river.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. I'm old, my memory's.
Yeah, Jeff,
God, I wish I.
showing your cards is not something you're allowed to do in a tournament. If you do,
Be there till the end.
You have to win it.
That's right.
your betting options are limited. There are rules around that for tournaments, but not in a cash game.
That's a pretty good statement.
Oh, I was never gonna river. You guys have been up to go.
175. Fold.
I spoke call how you breathe, but you didn't
What's that?
play sharp.
Hey, you called when you were ahead and you folded when you were
when
behind.
bet,
And now
he
Miles
bet
has the
1,000,
8s.
He's breathe very heavy, very heavy.
175. Call it the
Yeah,
175.
excited.
And he makes the call.
They're hot right now.
Yeah.
Just saw what happened. Huge pot.
Bob might think he's priced in here with the Jack 10. Needs 155 to complete.
Yeah, that last one
But gets out of the way.
Man.
And Chris does like his aces, so he's going to come along again.
580 in the middle, Vic. And eights again. Looking to try to go 2 in a row.
250.
250 from Christos with the runner flush draw possibility.
Cool.
Good pull, good choice.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
And the best hand folds right now.
Heads up.
So far.
You're really
and
good.
ooh, there it is.
Yeah, I've experienced many times.
Well, it turns out to be a good fold for Miles, even though he was ahead when he folded, but now Mongo Ned with the check mark.
That's 800. Fold. A winner. Appreciate you. Got 3 on shot for 20.
Yeah.
Sounds about right. 945. 947.
Good count.
I wish I were that lucky.
That was the first act, sir. Fold. 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 $75. Fold. 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 Call. Fold.
All right, here we go. Heads up action.
We are heads up.
Ace Jack still in the lead.
Check, check.
OG reaching for those betting chips.
Yeah, Mammoth? 150.
Is that your company?
Yeah. Get
Data extinction guaranteed.
Call. Like you clean out like people's software or something?
We're an electronic recycler, so we like shred the hard drives and stuff that come out.
Didn't know that was a thing. Huh. Nice. 175.
Yeah, double gutters, I didn't catch it, you went.
Both right there.
All right, Big Papa, I think you can divulge tonight's reveal, and that is which one of the dealers here at the Reserve once made a rap album. I believe all the guesses are in.
A little below yours.
Dom and I received the fewest amount of the guesses for that one.
wanted an 8.
Really?
I knew a
You
queen.
don't think that I got game?
Been okay.
I grew up in the 80s. LL Cool J, Naughty by Nature.
Yeah.
You know?
And it is, in fact, Josh Black. Dom's going to be on a search mission now to try to get a hold of that album.
Oh, Jimmy.
I have to get it. It's not a if, it's a when.
Okay.
We have to get that.
Oh. Call.
How long ago was this?
Call.
This is, I don't know. So this was when Big Papa was doing the prep work for commentating for the staff tournament and interviewed each of the players to get some background. And the question was, Is there something that you've done that people would probably not guess that you have? In the meantime, 5-handed. 6-handed. Wait a minute. 6-handed.
Check. Check through.
Close to a Vic special. Free card, Queen of Diamonds.
50.
Gino picks up the flush draw.
OG wants to see where he's at with second pair.
Heads up.
Save it.
We're going to text Mr.
We
Black.
hit a diamond. Should have hit a 4-5.
Second on.
Yeah, I've never heard. I think it's impossible for you.
Just whispered on that.
Well, yeah. Got a bunch of shadow. That's 20 under the gun.
Mr. Josh Black is the guy with the booming, deep voice. We did not see him dealing here tonight, but definitely one of the backbone to our team, without a doubt.
I just texted Mr. Black and I said the people want your album. Is the go-to song is the intro music for the show. Give the people what they want.
Here we go, heads up action. King Jack versus Queen Jack.
Sharing is caring. And wow, Queen Jack gets her. But look at that flop though. I mean, it's really much a coin flip. OG.
Which is not for me. What do you got against
Looking for a 10 or a club or a king.
OG not going anywhere right
plenty
now.
of
As a matter of fact, he's going to raise this up to 250.
Oh, the orange. Yeah, I should have got some of those.
I don't like pumpkin.
I like them when they're like that, where they're bigger than.
That's why I don't like them.
I love it when they're bigger.
Blank on the turn.
Absolute blank.
665 in the middle.
Tournaments where they give you like bigger.
Well, even or the big square freaking thing.
Even the 5
A little spritzer, half pot.
They're just gray and they're not even.
Shy,
They're just the
a
same.
little bit
exact
shy of
size.
under.
Yeah, I like them.
Close enough though.
Yeah, like, come on, man.
1265 in the middle and 2 pair.
Wow.
Yeah, but I mean,
You're not usually shuffling a bunch of
Still with the check mark.
yeah, you're not gonna. Yeah, probably not. But one case, I mean, you know, then there's more incentive to get like 20 of them that you can do.
Yeah. Well, the one case, sure. I mean, they're
And the OG does not pay him off.
Well, yeah, if you're playing.
Still a nice pot though.
Nice pot, 640.
the yellow bird. Appreciate it.
It was a rap album, right?
Yeah, I've tried Googling and I can't find it. But Google it because you'll be interested to see what shows up.
Mustard.
Down.
Huh?
Probably monster.
I've had a half a dozen of those tonight, haven't hit any of them. Went on some scrappy shit that I should have went on and.
These guys are really getting
Where's that?
outside, you know.
You're 20, Rachel Lynn? 20.
Yeah, we're straddling.
Automatic 20.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah. I guess it's straddling. I want you to fold and then know that.
Auto straddle, they said.
Yeah.
The rest of it.
Yeah, for the rest of it.
All right.
Probably should tell the dealers this when they come in. Hold up 1 second.
People, if you would like us to get Mr. Black's rap album as the intro music, let us know. Say I on the message board, please.
Fair enough. You got me.
I'm texting him right now.
Ace Jack for Vampire. He's going to raise it up to 60. OG, quick call with 6-3 of hearts. And 2 more callers, so 4 players go into the
There
flop.
he is. There he is. He says, "Good luck finding it." Mr. Black, if you scroll up, this has been the topic of conversation. Give the people what they want.
I wish I had a cool story, but for what?
He claims he's the people's champion.
Yeah. Look at Bob now hitting 2 pair.
I don't know, I went at 1M because of like there's a lot of.
Dr. Boring is the party pooper, and shocker there. Wow, unbelievable, Dr. Boring. I've never been more disappointed in you in my life. How can you not see the gold in this? How?
175. Christus, MGM Bob playing possum here. Playing in the weeds. Just makes the call and takes down 2 cards there, Bob.
We drove.
Thank you.
5.5 hours.
Yeah, what was the name of the album, Josh?
I like to get up to MGM and Dish Road.
Is this on iTunes? We have to find
I
this.
won't. I have to leave Friday. I'll be here till Friday morning.
That time.
Yeah. You guys want to play tomorrow?
I missed it. Where you from?
Like near Philadelphia.
Oh, Philadelphia.
What's that?
One of those wonderful.
I want to know if this is a rap hip hop album. Is it like old school, like LL Cool J, Mama's Gonna Knock You Out style? Is it more like, you know, Craig Mack, Flavor in Your Ear style? Is it Notorious B.I.G. style? Is it Busta Rhymes? Is he just super fast, like Busta Rhymes and Twista?
He's from Connecticut.
Like I want to know what style this rap hip hop album was.
He lives in Indiana.
Yeah.
He has to have a copy. There's no way that he cannot download it and bring in a USB port and give us what we want. There's no way he doesn't have this.
Here we go with the battles of the Ace Jack. Again, we saw this earlier between Car Wash Jeff and OG. This time it's OG and Christus. And we got Deuce, Queen, Queen.
Yeah, and James says he thinks it's like a Snoop Dogg kind of smooth.
Yeah, so that's why we moved.
We've been with them a long time.
Yeah.
Is someone going to bet the other one off with it? Ace High versus Ace High, same identical hand. And you talk about the 2 most aggressive players at the table going at it. Oh, another play.
8 years.
Ooh, Dave says DMX like. Okay, I could see that.
Well, he did
Both players with 2 pair with an Ace High kicker. Choppy.
He was also working with Briarwood, partner there. And then I think he was partner at Briarwood until we moved to Portland.
Kiwi says she found a Josh Black that's from the UK. Now, I could see maybe it got popular in Europe and overseas. I remember, who was David Hasselhoff?
Yeah, over in
was not
Denmark.
huge in America.
Yeah.
But in Europe, David Hasselhoff was humongous.
He was. Over in Switzerland or Denmark or something like that.
Yeah, he traveled Europe all the time.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what Josh Black's doing and getting royalties still.
Well, and it would make for a great story if Josh would just, elaborate on going over to the UK to make this and then getting on a ship to come back. Mm-hmm. And the ship capsized and he was saved and got in the lifeboat with nothing but his Air Jordans and lost everything that had to do with the rap album, and it was never to be retrieved.
It makes perfect sense now. Every Friday he gets here early to sign the early out list. He doesn't need the money. He just does this to get outside of the house. That's why he gets royalties from England. It's all falling into place.
Yeah, and it's getting deeper as we go. Here we go, 5-handed to this flop, and even 100 in the pot.
9 high board, Car Wash Jeff.
I was going to say that's kind of an OG board, but he's not even in the hand.
Yeah, he's all alone betting 100. Someone's got to keep him on a strike. Call him with bottom pair. Heads up action.
Who says I forgot it? You did. I didn't say I forgot it. I was acting like I forgot it. Why would somebody do that? I don't know.
Check. 300.
Jeff looking a little perplexed about this run out, but he bets anyway, and it's a good bet. But he was ahead, and he takes that down and continues to run well tonight. He is now our cumulative winnings leader at 34-35, a big difference between last week. And we have a dealer change. It is the top of the hour, and it is time for the Power Hour.
Oh, man.
10:15. We're going till 11:15. We have 1 hour to go, and we can see from that cumulative winnings, we've got a number of players that are going to try desperately, maybe not desperately, but strategically to try to make up some ground in this last hour.
Do you notice the VPIP, the lowest player is at 30%?
Yeah.
Active table.
Right.
Everyone's seeing flops. No one's playing like a nit tonight.
No. No, Tony B has been a little quiet, but you have to understand he is here for the very first time. There's always a little bit of a honeymoon period, if you will, adjustment period to playing on the live stream.
2 hours ago.
But I think he's finding his opportunities and playing quite well.
If I was 3 grand winners, I'd straddle all the way around.
It's okay, Bob. I'm stuck too. I
We're
don't
like the biggest losers right now.
Oh, everybody at the table's stuck. He's stuck, he's stuck, I'm stuck, he's stuck. Where'd the money go?
That table is pretty heavy right about now. That side of the table.
How about the way even?
Everybody's stuck something.
We're down like
No,
1,500 bucks.
we're down for sure. Us three are down. I don't know if it would be, but I know us three.
I'm
Oh,
telling
this
you,
guy
I
here.
dropped the money, I'm 14.
Yeah, I got all the money.
Yeah.
I'm just looking for somebody that
Must be, you're raking pretty good tonight.
300.
Ace Jack of Diamonds for MongoNet. He's going to 3-bet this to 300.
Not everybody.
Back around to Tony. Raised it up with his King Queen. And here is a 4-bet from Tony. Utilizing his table image for tonight. Let's see if that chases MongoNet away, or will MongoNet 5-bet this? He does make the call. So just like that, we've got a pot at 16-20. The beginning of the Power Hour. Ace-Jack versus King-Queen. And the flop from Tarantula Nick. Couple of clubs, 10, 9, 10.
Yeah. Yeah.
450.
No.
425.
Now 2470 in the pot.
Is Jim real busy back there? Is he real busy?
Will Tony continue to fire at this?
I was gonna have him give us the standings as far as winning and losing to see who the fuck's lying around here.
I'm not lying.
He said he's up 1,000. So I thought all three of us were down, but he's up.
965.
Jeff's up a little bit. Something.
Yeah, Jeff.
And he does.
Jeff's up.
He's going to fire again.
850. Yeah, he rebought.
But he's still up.
We got 3 in the end. So yeah,
And he
you're
takes
up.
down a profit here of $12.95.
You're not too busy.
Kiwi,
He wants to know who can win.
Nope, there's Josh Black's answer for you.
Yeah.
I'm in. Adding 2.
VPIP is false.
Never thought of Josh Black as a surfer dude.
Car wash is the big winner right now.
For sure. For sure.
What, the
Car wash
VPIP?
is
For
the big
sure.
winner right now.
Because you know I play on Thursday and we keep track of.
So
the-
car wash is
When
winning the most, then
they
Steve won.
give the numbers, oh, some of them are just like,
Yeah, no, it's definitely not right. I bet my life on it.
yes. I would too.
And who's next?
And I say it every week too.
And then Gino. Those are the only
And
winners.
Matthew, as far as the font size, something I can pass
Car wash,
along. It's not something we
C1,
can just
and
flip
Gino.
a switch on.
C1, he's got a name.
I'm up 100.
I don't know his name. I'm sorry.
How come you don't say me, man?
Anthony,
Huh?
Tony,
How come you don't say me plus?
Tony's fine.
He said everyone else was losing.
No.
New winners?
I can only tell you what he's telling me. And you're folding out of turn.
It's just anarchy over here.
I should
I'm
penalize you.
$105, thank you.
I should penalize you for folding
I'm sorry.
three spots out of turn. Guys, Miles is up $100.
Thank you.
Now the V-pips.
Don't worry, you get to watch it later.
They want to know the 2 lowest V-pips.
Yeah.
Miles
You already know the 2 highest.
Your bluffs were ahead of mine.
We already know the 2
We're ahead of
highest.
my
Who's up, Bob?
John and Christopher.
Yeah, pretty simple to figure out who the 2 highest V-pips are.
What?
Just
That's what I would've
observing
guessed, too.
tonight's action, and it's
I'm
been
sure it doesn't
terrific
count
action.
straddles, that's for
Going
sure.
to 11:15 tonight, and I want to thank everybody
Straddles, they count straddles. Straddles count.
for joining us tonight and the terrific chat.
I straddled every round.
Wide variety of topics here tonight on the chat, and we
That's
appreciate
fair,
it.
but it's still, that's enough. But, I'll stand at least 2 people later.
Your V-pip's 31.
Going down.
That actually seems high.
75.
My beat is 31. You're saying everybody else is higher than 31.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is
That's
wrong.
definitely not right.
That is wrong. Plain and simple.
Yeah, you gotta check that program for sure. But we've
guys
been
asked-
saying that
you
for
guys-
years.
No, you're fine.
You guys asked me to get numbers. I need
So heads up action.
I need both players, cards out, card in.
You're the messenger.
Gino and Car Wash Jeff.
Everybody's not playing more than 3.5 hands per time? No way. Nuh-uh.
Yeah, it's heads up to every flop.
Couple of clubs, 8, Jack, King.
But you still have to voluntarily put it.
I would like to, they need a new program for that one.
Jeff with middle pair. And they go check, check to a free card. And the board pairs.
I guess you could have a few bluffs behind me.
And that jack might be shrinking up pretty quickly here for Jeff.
Find out later.
Seemed to like the turn.
Ned's never watched one of these streams in his life.
Yeah, you have.
Oh, no.
No, not much. You don't
Not
watch
the whole
them?
thing.
No, I mean,
Not at all.
Didn't you just say you had
I might
recommended
look
when
like
you
look at the
woke
hand
up?
that I played on, but usually no. Usually just too late.
Well, I play online at night, so I just put it on.
And he winds up making the call. And here comes the river.
Just to see it where I fucked up, you know?
There's a brick, doesn't change
20
anything.
minutes of this last week for the first time ever in this stream. So.
Gino, simple $100.
Most of what I saw was gone. So.
And
You what?
a
When I
fold.
watched
So he's going to
last
take that down with
most
the
of hands
tens.
I saw, I thought, what would you?
Yeah, he plays a lot of hands.
This guy just said, I watched you guys play for 20 minutes last week, and I knew immediately I had to come.
It's worth the drive from Philly.
Right?
How many hours?
From Philly?
5 minutes.
Yeah, I came out here
You're like the perfect person to talk to about the question I had.
for the week.
9 to 2 already.
Oh, spider.
I just did back-to-back tournaments this weekend,
Oh, wow.
and I'm going to Atlantic City next weekend.
Is Borgata having a series or?
No, I just happened to be going out there with my wife.
And you should go to Parks.
That's my question.
Borgata's gonna.
Yeah, go to park.
Like you might get a 5-10, but it's. Said Borgata, really? Yeah, Borgata's not what it was.
Yeah, I'll say it used to be the
Parks, Parks, like everybody goes there now.
Parks is the spot.
I used to fly.
How far is
into
Parks from
Right to
Atlantic City?
Like an hour and 15 minutes, it's not far.
Yeah, that's what I would do. I would fly.
Oh my God, they didn't call a foul on foul. I mean, if you go on the weekend, like.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna be there Sunday through Wednesday.
Yeah, well, you know, Parks Tuesday. So
Oh, gee.
Oh, just heads up.
Open-ended here.
They're
They're going to go check, check to a free card.
Like I literally go there Tuesday.
OG now hits a pair of sevens.
You ain't looking for a 5100 game, are you?
5-10, bro.
Not fair. You get that board. Yeah. Fun's good.
So OG takes that down.
Miles.
Yeah, how often do you win back-to-back tournaments?
Yeah,
I'm just gonna take a shot.
We're at here?
One here and then the one in Tiffin.
Was one of them TLO?
Actually, Parks is having a series. Is it happening right now? You might want to look at that.
When are you going? When are you going?
I'm leaving Sunday.
Honest to God.
You're driving?
It might
No.
be happening.
Are you flying into Philly?
I don't play tournaments.
No,
Yeah,
they're
they
flying
pulled
into, straight into.
And they're frustrating.
Both true.
It's through Caesars, it was free through
You
Caesars.
gotta get premium cards.
Yeah, they're offering me that stuff on Caesars
Two
too.
stacks, they
One
have
time-
750
time is an
and
issue.
1500.
There shouldn't have boards
Those
being put
usually
on.
pretty good fees.
Cash is like what's important.
60.
Yeah, because you're forced to wait.
It's just kind of morally degrading to like show up to this spot and be like, all right, 85% of the time I'm gonna walk out of here and just have lost like whatever buy-in.
280.
Yeah, it is what it is.
You know what I mean?
It is what it is.
Alright, I give it. A lot of questions, and we'll give up.
Short over there.
280.
Vic, have you noticed the hand tilt right now, number 96? Some shows we get like 102, so the action's been pretty fast. and
It has
aggressive.
been pretty quick. Even with MGM Bob.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
We don't let anyone rest here.
That was
Not at the reserve.
What's going on right now?
Kinda, I was thinking.
That was below the belt. For me.
It looks very good.
Heads up action now. 6:55 Vampire and Christos.
And we got a 6-4-6 board, two pair.
Yeah, 6 every.
Christos out flops him.
Only one without one.
$175.
And just like that, we're at $1,000. Oh wow! Christos hits another 4.
Yeah, a little
for
insurance.
Full house.
Tropicana.
Yeah, if you're worried about a going against an overpair, now you're hoping for it.
Yeah.
So you go from hoping for ace king, the exact situation you're in, to now hoping you were wrong.
Yeah.
Maybe he has queens or jacks.
I got the exact same offer. Was it pretty slick though?
Never been before, we'll find out.
I mean, hey, the flight's like this, up and down. I mean, you don't even go 30,000 in there.
You going on a junket? Was it a junket trip you're on?
I don't know what that is.
You don't know it, that's old school. You don't have them anymore.
That's what I call them.
Yeah, you're thinking about it.
Wow! Vampire
I bet.
makes the call here.
I knew you made a pretty good pull.
Big pot there for Christos.
Next time, Vampire, just do a favor, use the value chips.
To call? Sure.
This whole $1,350 in profit on that one.
Literally the whole night has been going
Well,
up and down around the
He has a pocket like that. Yeah, yeah.
Even Car Wash Jeff, who had like $4,000 in profit, went down like only 1,300 in profit, which
Yeah.
is still a good night. Don't get me wrong, but where he was. Now he's back up to what, around 35-ish.
John's working hard for this. Fucking
Tropicana or
I haven't seen him
Bucks.
raise
Yeah,
that
I
much.
get those too.
If you look across the table, other than Milo and Vampire, everyone's pretty close to 5K or more.
Yeah.
now it does come at the end, which is hard. But the little bitty ones, you'd have been right in there.
Oh, I'm more disgusted than you are with me.
150.
Pocket aces from Mongo, Ned makes it 150. Let's see if some of that aggression early on in the live stream with King Queen pays off right now. Well, OG's going to call with the 8-3 suited. Okay. He is on the button. These are the type of hands with 7s. You almost hope he has an overpair, and you can
Yeah,
set
but all
mine.
the 7s are dead now.
Yeah, we can see that, but I get what Milo's doing right now.
And this is why we call it the Power Hour.
Hello.
Look at that range.
5 players at 150 apiece. We got 775 now in the middle Vic, going to 3 cards on the flop. That's what you hate seeing when you have pocket aces, 2 of the same card out there, but luckily for him right now, it's a whiff. Still clean.
Oh, and he checks it.
I think you're holding the ace of clubs in your hand. So now even with the flush draw, you have the nut flush draw on the turn. I think normally if the ace of clubs isn't in your hand, you'd bet there. But just playing a little pocket control in case someone has the 2 10s. This car wash let it rip right here.
I don't know. He's doing a little Curious George possibly here.
Yeah.
Wants to see where he's at, but he checks it.
And normally with just queen high there, you don't Hollywood that much. I thought maybe he was getting frisky.
225.
Ned bets out 225. Miles coming along, but drawing dead. 1225 in the pot. And I just have a sense that a club could have gotten Miles in big trouble there. However, it does give Miles a full house. If he's putting Mongo Ned on ace queen or ace king, he might think he's got a chance at this. He does check it. So a bet of 500.
Takes on a nice pot, $850 profit over a G coming his way.
Up until the river, I looked like a genius.
5 times.
You look like a sausage in free fall.
Okay, after the flop.
Yeah.
Well, I just got a little bit of intel here
Vampire's adding 15.
from Anthony Halt regarding
Call for 20,000.
Gino. Swanton High School Distinguished Alumni Class of 2024, Gene Wilson. The path that Gene Wilson followed to be named a Distinguished Swanton alumni is quite different and unique compared to the pathways many other distinguished alumni have followed. It is a path that has led him to become a successful, self-made businessman who is committed to his customers and to the public. So, an honor here. If you look up Swanton High School Distinguished Alumni Class, you will see Gene receiving an award for that. Thank you very much, Tony Halt, for that intel.
Well, I remember the first year we did the Veterans Tournament, he and his company donated like $2,000 toward the Veterans Prize Pool. Classy guy. And on this flop, we have a gut shot straight draw from Milo. Ace high for MGM Bob is best right now. The cement mixer. Trying to bluff.
Yeah. Trying to think of what it is.
50. Can't reach those.
And the cement mixer takes it down.
Great flush.
We already know who's happy about that.
And there he is.
Oh yeah, on the message board.
Straddle car wash. See us in here.
Good, fuck you. Get your ass in. Good try, Buddha.
You got the 20.
Voodoo, no
You
Buddha.
got the 20 ready. You see that.
So funny.
Yeah, he's the straddle
So
voice
ironic.
now.
Anytime you need it.
I swear I thought I heard a fuck you from us.
50.
That's just my mind.
150.
130.
Give me something we can get all the chips in.
I made it friendly.
I made it friendly.
That was friendly Saturday.
Gotta have something.
150?
130.
Beef is stuff on. Hands on him.
Yours is. Look at Jeff. What, this kid's in the street like a million times. I'm gonna add 1,000.
Okay. Miles adding 1,000.
If I need a water.
I'll take one, Jeff. Thank you.
We have a king high flop, all hearts, but nobody holding one. Pocket tens actually still surviving right now for Vampire with all that out there.
I wasn't sure what was going to happen. So I understand.
Advantage to the aggressor here.
Good bet. That is a good bet.
Got it.
Thank you.
Thank you. No more under the gun straddle.
Oh shit.
Button straddle only.
Oh, bun straddle only? Alright.
What do you want to do?
Button straddle only. Until it comes back around.
Oh, just change it. Just
Yeah.
for one round.
Good.
Make you do the
Button straddle. Yeah. That's why you like the dog. He don't give you any shit, does he?
shake. No, not at all. Always glad to see me. You know, not like you pricks.
One of a kind, Bob.
I always appreciate you seeing you up at the casino.
Yeah, heck yeah, I always come and say hi. Have to, man, while we can still say hi, you know? What?
Dirt. 70?
You
I haven't seen Buddha in 7, 8, 10 months. I don't know.
Hollywood's too much for you.
He still plays here though.
I played
Yeah,
right.
Thursday,
Yeah, still
and Saturday, too.
225.
Where?
Thursday and Saturday.
Oh, Toledo.
Why
Oh,
did
yeah. I was thinking Greektown. Come over
It's a
there.
little too much for him, you know? You see how they, you know.
Tell him I said hi when you see him. I
I
haven't
sure
seen
will.
him forever.
I
I've
sure
seen
will. Well,
him
you're
call.
supposed to come to his game one of these times.
Or
Sundays, you know? And that plays.
Here's a 3-bet from Tony, and OG's going to come along with 6-4.
You're not going to let anything slide, Vic. Well, maybe now. Yeah.
20.
Tony hits it well.
Oh, I don't know. I think Ohio then.
No, it's
These two have been heads up like 4 or 5 times tonight.
Thank you. Thank you. What is the last pot of the night, a bomb pot?
Yeah.
correct.
You get back to sit out of it?
$25?
Yeah.
50,
We
50.
doing 20? I thought we were doing 100.
50.
I swear we did 100 last
We
week.
did.
We did.
2 weeks ago we did 100. Last week we did 50.
100 bucks.
Yeah, 100, yeah.
100.
It's one hand.
Yeah, it's one hand.
Move a little. Jesus.
Hold'em or PLO or?
The bomb pot's peeled.
Double board
PLO.
Yeah.
Feel like it.
What's
Yeah, you
the-
want to do 100 too, don't you?
Yeah,
We gotta cut it out down
What's
there.
the
All right,
10, 20,
let's
40
barter
game?
to 75.
All right, there we go. That's the resolution right there.
Yeah, that's right,
Good
yeah.
call, Jeff.
The gaming is very strict.
Really?
Yeah, we can't do bomb pots at all.
Even in time rate games?
I mean, if you do it, you have to do it in order, and you can only do single board, no limit. Like
That's
you know.
Like, yeah.
That's a bad gaming commission.
Yeah, they're very,
Yeah,
very,
that's bad. That's-
very, very strict.
It's annoying.
I wonder what that ball is. Like, how that's written.
I don't know that.
You can play whole.
OG
Well,
raising to
no, but
70.
I think like every game has to get approved.
Milo, oh, is he
Yeah,
away from the
game.
table?
Like,
Or did he
if you
fold
wanna
nines?
change, you
Maybe I
wanna
misread
change
that.
the games
And
or-
by
And
adding
the
Bomb Pot, you
casino
change
itself has to be approved. Like, I don't know if
I might have
that's
misread
That's
that.
most, that's actually most places.
Yeah, like
Most
New,
states.
New Jersey is
Going around the
yeah,
table
New
now.
Jersey-
WSOP
King coming in with Jack 10.
I feel like that's the same
Yeah.
thing.
Looks like
for
we're
me.
going to
Yeah,
get
buy
heads up
some
action
water,
from
please.
Gino,
Oh,
aka Mr. Pepsi, and the OG himself.
Like, we'll literally like
Exactly.
pineapple.
Exactly.
I wanted to get them the other day, they don't have them out there.
Absolutely, that's not approved. But
Action
or
flop,
they'll-
yeah, and
Or
reverse
you
top
leave it
top.
out.
Players just want to do whatever they want.
Oh, they were the first, because my buddy worked that way.
Now, for like rake games, like 2-5,
Michigan
they,
has two, believe it or not.
it's just like, you can either do hold 'em or peel.
That's why it's
And the
Yeah,
board
that's it.
pairs,
Everybody
I
kind of
used to have
feel, they don't want
racers.
to mix it up out there when it's like millions.
200,
Yeah.
They wanna keep it
and a
real
quick
great.
call
Yeah,
there
but
from
the timer
Gene.
games, 5-10 and above, like, you can literally do anything.
Yeah,
We
so
do
that's
extra
only
group
one.
And a
chat
brick
bullshit.
on the river.
Yeah,
Check mark going to OG.
Yeah, but
Stratton's
players
back training, Jeff?
Oh, and Gino takes a swipe at trying to bluff the OG.
We got a
Doesn't work.
Pacer that was hurt last year, it's really training well.
A 2-year-old or 3-year-old?
3.
Yeah, nice.
Brian Brown has it.
Oh, okay.
A lot of optimistic
Gotta be
things.
exciting. Don't you ever go to the farm? You ever go watch them train?
They're down at Spring Garden Ranch. I'm going 10th of March.
Nice.
It'll be a fun one.
Yeah, I used to love going
Yeah,
watching the babies
All
behind
the
the
horsemen
games.
are bullshitters.
John,
It's
Oh,
just a
yeah.
fun.
Oh, yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
John.
I got many friends in the business.
Remember you got the 45 grand on the.
No, it's early to get excited.
You went out
about
45
it.
grand.
Yeah.
Other than having bad things going on.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Having them fucking
45
shins and
grand
shit,
somehow.
you know?
Yeah.
you guys play a big
The
pot?
babies have
No,
problems so easy.
No got bills other than, the maintenance.
That's the thing.
Oh, last,
That's the thing.
Months ago.
yeah.
Months ago.
Yeah, he stuck his nose into the game last Friday.
Did he?
Yeah, he came in. I mean, our
Drunken
5-10.
appearance.
Who's that?
I don't know. I wasn't playing, but I was at the 5-10 table.
That's
when
when
he
I got hot when he got there.
Yeah. That's when it became.
Yeah, he said to my
25,
right.
700. Yeah.
He just like Chad. They were playing one thing, he said, Straddle. He
Yeah.
grabbed my money and threw it out there. I don't care.
Who's that, John?
Faraz,
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what nationality it is, but he was.
Middle Eastern.
All right, 6 players going to this flop. 120 in there. No pre-flop raisers, but man, what an array of cards. Tarantula Nick gives us this one.
Ooh, look at that flop from Mongo Net, flopping the flush with the clean diaper. Not a whole lot out there though, Vic, to go
No,
with it.
and they check it around.
Does anyone have the 8?
No, no one's got the 8.
Yeah, take it down.
Yeah.
Often flushes. Must
Running
be
good.
chicken right.
It's kind of nice.
Meanwhile, I keep needing reds from people because I keep losing. Come on, 300 reds. It's ridiculous.
What is it, 10 o'clock?
Yeah.
10:30.
I'm 30.
10:30.
It's 10:30.
Just having so much fun.
Game's just
Good
started.
luck in
Thank you, buddy.
Atlantic City if I don't see it. When do you go, this weekend?
Yeah, I'm leaving Sunday, yeah.
Let me split this one.
All right.
Heads up.
Forget what I had.
We got a Queen 4, King board, top pair from Mongo Net.
$75. Winner.
Man, this guy.
Clean it up.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Good luck, everybody.
Still stuck like 4 times.
We got a dealer change, so now we got the power half hour.
Yeah, the
Half
effort.
hour to
Favor
go.
effort, right?
Want to thank everybody. We did get to 122 likes tonight.
Yeah.
Thank you very
Killing
much. And as you're well aware, if you're not, we hit our 5,000 subscribers on Saturday. Popped a cork to celebrate. Dom and I finished up what was left of that bubbly tonight so that we could celebrate not only that, but the return of our good friend Chris Ritar, a.k.a. Boots. Been overseas, serving our country, coming back safe and sound. Got back into Toledo today, and the first thing he wanted to do was come and play poker. So he's out there
At the final table.
at the final table of Tuesday night's Crazy Pineapple Tournament.
20 to top.
Do one thing.
One matter.
Call. Call.
I played more hands tonight than I would play. I don't know why, I just have fun fishing around.
We got a couple of threes with the jack. Right out there, big whiff for all 5 players. You can see the kings and tens. Everyone's sharing. Once again, aggression gets paid off.
Adding 1,000.
Adding 1,000? Sure. Percentage possible.
The engineer approved it.
He said you could top up to 46, what he said.
One thing get you a deal of a shirt with your name on it.
When I pay for it?
Oh, okay.
How much do you have?
I have like, I told him I have like,
7?
yeah, like 7,500. I think 4, 45, 5, 7,
50, 19, 50.
Should be like 55.
I have like all,
57, I think.
yeah, I have exactly like 7,500.
Yeah, then it should be
75?
Why are you,
100 is
someone
what?
topping off?
I am, yeah.
Going up a little?
So 75% of that, right?
57.
He needs a new calculator back there.
We said that last week and you proved us wrong.
Yeah, but that was me. That was your guys' fault.
Alright. Oh, sorry, what did you want to add? Like 1,000 you said?
1,000, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Alright, 20 to top.
With Vampire adding 1,000, now we're up to $44,500. Thought there was a good chance we'd get close to 50,000 tonight.
And with this lineup, I have a feeling this game's going to be going on after the live stream. There are some guys who like to play
I
late.
broke it down. I counted it like 5
Mongo
times.
Ned going to raise this up with 10s, and Gene wakes up with pocket aces and 3-bets this to 150.
Not much stout.
Mine?
I mean, if somebody likes to mud this
The max is
Heads up action now, 10s versus aces.
75% now.
75% of whatever the biggest stack
Check.
is. And he's got.
It's the first time in a while we've seen
I
2
think
big
if we
pairs
work
go
on
at it.
Then we get them back to 100. 100's easier to pick.
Yeah,
than
it's
two.
just like, why?
Definitely a flop Mongo Ned can get away from.
Yeah.
25% of the stack. What's
I think if we work on him, we get him to 100.
Especially with Gene. Gene hasn't played out a line at all tonight.
No.
He's a respectable table image.
They're just
Oh, wow. He's going to make the call.
He's going to make the call.
That's why I went
Probably
down.
over for like a jack of diamonds, he's thinking. Ooh.
Check.
But I mean, if we could get this game every week, it ain't gonna get much, it couldn't get much better, you know?
I mean, it's only gonna be 1 or 2 people topping off.
Those are nice sweatshirts.
Ned now gets a gut shot here. And as you mentioned, Gene really hasn't gotten out of line tonight.
60.
It's a terrible board there for his 10s, apart from the gut shot. But this is the power hour. Magical things happen.
Could have been a lot worse tonight, you know what I'm saying? We got a little bit back.
Yep. I mean, I am thinking now.
Are you even now?
And he's going to raise this
Wow.
up.
Well, you gotta be.
Hey, you're winning now.
4,000.
No.
No? How much you got in the game?
5.
Oh, okay.
Raises
in.
up, and just like that, Gino says, I am all
Yeah,
in.
maybe it was a couple
You're
hundred.
winning a little bit.
Yeah.
And Ned
Still good though.
probably feeling like he stepped in it.
He did.
Too many bluffs? No?
A lot of aces.
Just aces?
I didn't want to. The only bluff I did tonight is win with you.
You bluffed me on that hand?
Yeah.
A nice hand for Mr. Pepsi.
Yeah, very nice hand for Mr. Pepsi, a.k.a.
If I call the guy, it would be up now.
Swan Distinguished Alumni Award.
Less than 1,000.
He's bluffing. If I call him.
Recent recipient.
It would be up like 5 grand. So he was found $5,000. Oh, if you didn't call him?
Straddle.
If I call. If you did call him.
Only has not,
Aces.
yeah, not bluffing at all.
I just
Just has
tried bluffing John and it didn't work.
For $300.
Yeah, $300, not $1,300.
Sure, come on in. It's an invitation, man.
So if I would've went all in, you wouldn't have called?
Oh, I'd have called heartbeat.
Yeah, I know.
20 to call.
Heartbeat.
But I play with it reserve, and you got a full house and you know I got quads and he folds still for 200.
Call.
So.
The bigger the bet, the more issues I have.
110.
All right,
So you added on and picked up aces, right? Next hand?
no comment.
No comment.
How about last hand?
That wasn't me.
Gene.
You think I'm stacking
Look at
chips?
my eye.
You think I'm stacking chips over here? I'm adding on.
Look at this range of hands in the pot, starting out pre-flop at 475. Jillian brings us this flop.
Yeah, top pair for car wash, Jeff, but Vampire might be interested also.
Check around to a free card and another club.
Oh, a nut flush draw now for Vampire. Getting better. Tastier. Sweeter.
Jeff thinking his king is good, and he's correct for now. Bets 400.
Yeah, but now there's more temptation out there, Vic.
Yes.
The floor cards.
Vampire makes the call. OG. Quick fold. So now we're heads up.
Ooh, he gets there. The Vampire strikes.
Yeah, pairs, plural. Pairs. Wow, I was on a flush run.
I checked.
He's not bluffing. He was on a flush draw. He just had a queen with him.
Oh, he just checked.
King 7?
Bet of 700.
B3 queens. Yeah,
The longer he thinks, the mistake will happen.
Yes. This could be a study long, study wrong scenario for Jeff.
He said it right off the rip, you know, 3 queens. He stuck with it, though.
Okay.
Made the nice fold.
I don't know about that one. I had a king high fold.
I don't know, that's my guess. Not lazy, you know, only one person.
Yes, it was.
Huh?
Ace queen.
I knew I wanted a low card and not a club.
You didn't say low card, you just said club. No, you said you wanted 2 hearts. You're right. You're right. You're right.
One thing I did
Straddle.
want was a club or a queen. I can do that.
Did you have King 7?
King 9.
Oh, King 9.
I had king 7.
Oh, wow. How about that?
20 to call.
6 o'clock.
25.
Can't just pay me one time, Jeff? For all the times I paid you?
Three-handed. 230 in the pot. Does that say 250? 230.
A couple of eights with the jack, Vic, but that heart draw there from Christos.
Call.
You did have ace queen of clubs.
Oh,
You did
gee.
have flush
Floating king high.
draws. Going anywhere, no matter what I put it.
430 in the middle, blank on the turn. And the semi-bluff goes through.
Oh, what happened? Why did you turn him over so quick?
Didn't mean to.
Yeah, why did you hide them so quick?
He kind of tripped on the curb there, and his hand turned over. He didn't. I believe he did not want to show that, but
Hey, it's a semi-bluff. He had a flush draw.
Yeah.
Could have been worse.
yep, damage done already. So time to move on.
Doug's gotta put in 20. Don't let him get away with it, okay, Joe? He's gonna try.
No, I love the action. I just.
Straddle.
There's a raise to 50. Suited ace for Ned. OG finds a hand he doesn't like. Tony B. Been pretty quiet lately. And pocket eights for Chris. He's going to bump this up to 160.
That's it, your best hand?
These two have gone at it a number of times tonight.
Oh, yeah, that was a big hand.
Bomb pot could be interesting tonight.
It's always interesting.
We got 9 times 75, 650.
Right now we got Mongo Ned with the nut flush draw. Heads up against eights.
People can get hurt.
Oh, sorry. All in.
Is that about?
Yeah.
This.
Small little bet.
Just a little $100. Let's see what happens. And the board pairs.
You don't like him, Bob? We're the odds.
And they go check, check.
About 3 weeks ago, I played such good poker at MGM.
And he got there, but
He got there.
kings and jacks are on the board. Not in love with that.
No, not an easy way to get.
Two cards.
And then it's,
It's a good way to get bluffed, and not an easy way to get paid if you think you're ahead.
not the suit that you have.
And I'm almost drawing that on the turn. Flush both on the turn.
For 150, he might call.
Not sure what that's going to accomplish.
Yeah, the game's too deep for that.
But
you had to bet at least 400 there.
Yeah, Dave's got a bluff.
Maybe 350, but yeah, everyone's got a lot of those chippies behind them. Sometimes you might get called out of even curiosity to see what he's playing for 150 on the river here. Knowledge is power.
Yeah, sometime in April we'll have to get together and I'll head down to Gum,
Yeah.
Michigan.
We'll play that Saturday.
Gabe. 6, 7 of us, maybe 8 of us.
Yeah.
I'm in.
Yeah. Bob's in too.
Get a room. The rooms aren't bad there.
Right.
Certainly not driving
If you're
home.
driving
No,
that
I'll
far,
drive
you
back home,
need
yeah.
to drive
I'll
home.
just drive home. It's not
You
too
can only
bad.
do that if you're racing horses.
50.
Yeah. Because he said the game usually ends around 6 shifts, like 5, 6.
In the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get home by 8 o'clock. It's not asleep.
Gotta keep the VPIP up, you know?
We can hook or get room.
Oh, that don't yeah.
suddenly MGM Bob's worried about his VPIP.
How the cost is over there.
Check. 125.
OG bets like his sixes are in the lead, and they are. Call there from Chris with the bottom pair. Check, check to a free card.
Drill the gutter on the river.
And the sixes have the check mark right now.
Let me just bluff on the river. You're gonna have jacks on sometimes.
300 and a quick fold.
OG racking up more chips. There's the updated cumulative winnings.
And there is the final table for tonight's Crazy Pineapple.
Oh,
Seat
Dorothy.
6 is Rob. Next to him is Dorothy.
See your chip stack over there?
And we've got Boots with his back to us in seat 1.
Dorothy looks like she's larger than charge right there. See those yellows?
Sure does.
Yeah, a lot of 5K chips.
And
So
young Patrick there in seat number 1.
He drops the deck and
wake up, Patrick. Looks like he was falling asleep.
not as much as Eddie.
Dorothy.
In a pineapple game,
In
no
a
less.
pineapple, yeah. Oh, she can get queen 3 way more often.
Yes.
So that makes sense.
Queen 3-3.
You were the one that won the hand when Eddie fumbled it?
Yeah.
I didn't.
Should probably play
right
that
down
strong.
there.
Probably.
Pair of sevens in the hole.
Only time I ever seen John go on tilt, he got it to the left. Middle of the stream.
Wow, that's still.
That was a
For John, that's still.
I never,
Yeah.
I never said a word, I just left. I never said a word, I just left. You know the part that pissed me off the most?
No remorse.
He never said a fucking word. I'm fucking sorry, hey, and he never said shit. This kid walked out the room, and then I walked outside the can shop, and he's out there laughing and joking with the rest of the fucking.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's the part that pissed me off the most.
I don't think it was the one with it. I mean, obviously, you want to win the hand, but I doubt it was the money that was the issue.
Jack on the turn. MGM takes it down.
Yeah, because you didn't leave immediately. It was like 5 minutes. You were stewing on something.
Yeah, I'm less than probably 500 stuff.
You guys want to do a bomb pop for the last hand?
Maybe even less.
Straddle.
Fucks up the deal with 11.
I would have at least said sorry.
2 and 2. No, let's trade four here.
Yeah, I don't know what he was. I don't know. Something. Just sitting there with him.
Not much.
Just dropped the deck upside down across the table.
Did you say the next hand's a bomb pot?
No, I
No.
just said.
Yeah, how's that possible? You're young.
Play the call.
Way younger, but younger years. Fucking,
Make sure he doesn't drop the deck next time.
yeah, geez. That broke Woody's fucking wrist.
That's right. Great boner too.
Jeez.
80.
That was the biggest hand for me to ever win. You won't forget. I won't forget that one.
And I don't begrudge you winning the hand, that's not the deal.
Right.
Just the way it was handled, you know.
Alright, we all.
What are you doing today? You working out?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Working out, applying for jobs. It's being a
Fine, I thought you had lined
yeah.
So
Well,
top
it-
pair
it-
versus the
it-
nut flush draw.
Honestly.
MGM Bob bets 300. Quick call.
Turbine engineer.
Oh, second 9 comes.
Yeah, but
Check.
so
So like your next one, you want to stay there.
955 in the middle.
You'd like to stay there.
You wanna be the job, your long-term
Yeah.
job.
Like,
yeah,
you're not
well-
gonna make like parallel moves, like.
800.
No, I mean, I'd be fine with that. It wasn't the type of role that I thought I wanted to do. It's like a super hardcore engineering role, and I think I wanted to do something other than engineering. So that was still searching.
You go to Hollywood and be the fluffer.
They're hungry.
They're hired.
It's like a high demand job, huh?
They're only taking applications.
Sounds like that would have a lot of turnover.
Yeah.
Hey, we know Ned, he's in the movie.
And he lets it go. Bob takes it down, gets a nice profit. Nice hand for MGM.
That's fluff, yeah, I do that guy.
On the nine?
Yeah.
Nine, cool. We have 9. Very cool. 8, 9.
How far are the Lakers up?
11.
Is that at LA?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured the time it went off it was.
All right, 20 to call. Call.
95.
Raise to 95.
There's those pocket nines again.
How long for the bomb pot? I got time.
7 minutes.
7?
7 minutes, sir.
All right.
The dreaded pocket nines for Car Wash Jeff.
Are you guys playing cash afterwards? Or?
95. Three players. Check.
King high board nines. The only thing with anything.
250. Okay.
This time he's going to see where he's at. Takes it down. Nice hand.
Alright, Bob's not here, so I'll take it.
I'll do.
Or no, we're gonna stop if she gets him in. I don't know. Son of a beach nut.
Thank you.
100.
100. Call.
$100 to go. Going around the table.
Three players.
Three-handed in this power hour. And top pair for OG, mid pair for Christos. He's going to bet 200. These two have been going at it all night long. Quick call, 200. Now the pot's up to 725. Now we got the open-ended straight draw and play, Vic. Why not? Give it more outs.
Yeah.
And the semi-bluff works.
Yes, it does. And a nice profit there of 425.
Thank you.
And now
That's
we
the last
come
regular
to
hand?
the
This one's the bomb pot? Okay.
last hand of the night. This will be a bomb pot. Everybody's going to be in for $75 a piece.
Ooh, juicy.
75, okay.
Everybody's in. 675 in the pot. Everybody's going to get 4 cards. This is 9-handed, so we're going to have a double board bomb pot.
This is one of the biggest pre-flop bomb pots we've had in quite some time.
Yes, it is.
75
The pot's
apiece.
gonna be now like
750.
how much?
No, it's not 7.
Buckle up, folks. This could get a little crazy.
650.
You're the button, right?
675.
I want to make sure.
675.
Concrete Dave putting his money on Ned.
Thanks to Bob.
Yeah, 675 in the pot.
No, I didn't.
One less, 675.
It's supposed to be the calculator.
Like I'm at the track. 9 horses here. Who are you going to put your money on?
Malfunctioning tonight. Tell you that. No one's believing me.
All right. What? All the cards out and all the cards back in.
Got to make sure we get all the cards red. We all want to know what
Good.
everybody's holding.
The first time for me that it's ever been.
Yeah, no.
Go
I
ahead.
think this deck's
Okay.
getting old.
I think it's the deck.
Because we played Thursday in the
I
same
think
show.
it's worn out. Yeah.
All right, we got a Jack 6-4 board and then a Deuce 8-6 board.
Hearts are cheap right now.
True story, Vic.
300.
OG, 2 pair on the top and 2 pair on the bottom.
Yeah, not one player has the flush draw.
Sixes are all gone. 5s are pretty cheap. Chris comes along with really a nice, pretty nice starting hand.
But behind on both boards. He's playing the kings. That's it.
I wanted to play
2 pair for Ned on the top. I'm sorry, I read that wrong. 2 pair for Vampire, but
Yeah, Ned's almost just floating to see if he can catch something on the turn. Doesn't have a whole lot.
No.
Actually, I think 1 pair on both boards, on each board. That's it.
so now the pot is at 1575.
Yeah, you know, when you're stuck and you're getting a good deal, I mean, for 300, that pot size is pretty nice. Oh, and that pocket ace is folded. Now diamonds come into play.
For Chris.
Not to mention, he's got the wrap. He's got king, queen, 10 with that ace on the turn.
Yeah.
Actually, that's 2 very favorable turns for Chris. He's got to be liking the situation here.
Call.
Boy, we got a pot of brewing here. Ned gets out of the way, so heads up.
He tried. Yeah, no one's safe right here. Heads up. 10.
And OG is going to scoop this.
Yeah, right now he is scooping.
Unleashed both, John.
Huh?
Unleashed.
Side of jacks? Gotta have a side of jacks.
Yeah,
Tell the
check.
truth.
You checking?
Yeah, Jay, yeah.
Check.
No.
Jack 6 on the top, 8-6 on the bottom.
Oh, come on. Please, no.
2 pair, 2 pair.
And the OG
Wow.
is going to take that whole thing down and end the night on a very high note, at least on the live stream. I think those gentlemen even talked about they're going to be playing, and who knows how late that game is going to go. But just want to thank you guys for tuning in tonight. We have our Millie that we're going to go through real quick, but we will be back shortly, too. Less than 48 hours
than
for
48
a 2-5
hours.
no-Nick game. And here it is, Vic. Tell them the good news.
Yeah, 4-year anniversary celebration, April 3rd through the 14th. That means the 3rd through the 12th, there's going to be a flight every day. And every evening, we will have a satellite.
Boom.
For this Millie. And there's a satellite this Thursday, $65. Could put you in position to win first place, $200,000, life-changing money. This is a big one, and we're all focused on that. Beyond that, but before we get there,
We have a 100K guarantee.
100K guarantee. Mega Bounty Tournament.
Yeah, 240 buy-in, 40K starting stack with 25-minute blinds, top 10% advance to day 2. Bounties on day 2 will be $500 apiece. You also have a $1,500 multi-bag bonus. You can see the schedule Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. And then Sunday, we will be live streaming that one to see who takes down the championship. Day 2 restart, 1 p.m. You got all this information you can check out on our Facebook, on our webpage. You see the blind structures, the breaks, and then our 30K in a day this Saturday, Vic.
Yeah, this Saturday starting at 1 p.m. This is a $7,500 guaranteed for first place, $50,000 starting stack, $300 buy-in. This has become so popular. And the live stream will be sometime in the late afternoon, early evening. Be sure to check out the commentating from yours truly, Dom and Brian, here in the booth.
Hopefully we
also,
see
the
Vic.
Queen of Hearts has done a complete redraw, and we're starting out with a prize pool above 6,000. Before you know it, if nobody hits it, it's going to be close to 10, and things will start heating up for the Queen of Hearts again.
There's 2 things that people want to see. One, Josh Black's rap song album as the intro music to one of these shows, and 2, they want to see Vic at the final table this Saturday. So maybe we can give the people what they want.
Yeah, we'll see. Anyway, it was
always a pleasure, buddy.
Always a pleasure, a great show. One more shout out to my good friend Randy Cole at the Cleveland Clinic. We're thinking about you, buddy.
Yep.
And all the best. In the meantime, everybody else, please be safe.
Take care.